Okay, let's go ahead
Can you hear
and
them
bring back
now?
all your friends.
Nancy, can you hear them now? You may say hi. I can hear everyone. Okay. Matt Hazard's here. He never comes to my stream.
Hi, Hazard.
It's your first stream.
It's my. Maybe. I didn't know you were streaming till now. Oh.
Yeah, I just told him.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Thank you for coming. Yeah, this is my stream. It's not as good as Gladys. Or
We go again.
I am a very negative person.
Yes, we know.
This is what I do. I feed off of negativity.
No, no, no. You feed everyone else negativity of yourself.
I'm
A sponge.
not a sponge. I'm a magnet.
You are a sieve.
I am a sieve. A simp. I am a sieve. I am major simp. Okay.
Why did it do that?
Yes. So,
Crap.
let's start. Let's is everyone in? Is everyone
I should be on roll 20.
We're missing a red hair. Where's my red hair?
You have to look for it.
I'm looking for red hair.
Give me a minute.
Do you guys see red hair?
Negative.
Negative.
I don't see red hair. Unuk, where are you? Has anyone seen
Wait,
Unuk? He kind of looks like a male Jessica Rabbit.
Lost child?
Did
amazing chest.
Oh my. Did Faylee finally scare him off?
Probably.
Don't talk about Bailey like that. Don't talk about that.
Oh wait. Why am I still audio? There we go.
I am everybody, and I am nobody. All at the same time.
Does that mean we get to see Katie's DM notes through her stream?
You're right.
Katie has DM notes?
What are these DM notes you speak of?
Yeah.
She. Oh wait.
This is the face he made me. I'm he made.
Kimi has one DM note. Aldi's pregnant.
Yeah, that's Katie's exclusive DM note.
Her singular DM note.
No, that's not my. It's not Aldi's pregnant. It's not exactly that.
Okay, Aldi's pregnant the moment she does it.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much gonna show everybody your DM roles.
Yeah. So everybody can see what I'm gonna put you guys through. But I trust my play.
I'm watching your stream.
Well, you know what this means? It's time to bring out the real dice.
Stream, guys.
Oh my gosh, Robert.
Yeah,
okay, I'll stop watching the stream. I'll just...
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, you can watch the stream. I trust
you.
I trust you.
It's fine.
Plus, most of the DM rolling is gonna be Robert, so it doesn't matter.
You still see it though.
I was about to say.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Both of you two assume Kimi's paying attention to that, Robert.
I trust you guys.
I trust you guys.
Now you get some ASMR dice rolling.
Yeah.
Ooh. Someone's got a fancy dice roller.
Oh wait, does this mean I should start bringing out my dice tower next time we meet?
This means I don't want you to see my rolls.
Everybody say hi to Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
She might start VTubing too, so let's give her all the followers.
Kimi, turn up Chiru and Hime's voices on Discord. Thank you for pointing that out, Hazard. I have hers muted because it echoes.
Turn it up. 170.
Don't turn me up.
Do turn her up.
Why
No.
not?
Because I get loud.
Sometimes you just get
No.
excited.
Okay, Hime. I have you at 200% volume on mine. I have had you at 2% volume, 200% volume on mine for the past 10 episodes.
That's because I'm not playing Yuna in this one.
Big facts.
No, okay.
My search history.
Even as Yuna, I have you at 200% volume.
So this is all my D&D characters.
Alright, so if everyone is prepared,
Are
to
you
begin-
kids really gonna start fighting underneath my goddamn table?
Yes.
Ping, no cussing on the stream unless
Did you
it's real.
meow?
Wait, but
Wait.
other characters cuss. What do you mean?
What?
I said unless it's roleplay.
Anna has not cussed even once.
Yeah.
Don't even try, Hime.
I know, but I do.
But
And
your argument was
Dragotine has
You're-
maybe once.
No.
I said-
Dragotine has done it twice.
No,
He called Moontail a son of a bitch, and then he also said fucking bird.
He also said fuck before, and I have a list.
She has a list.
Glad you never sent me the notes, by the way.
Better watch out, Dragotine. Anna's got a list, and she's checking it twice.
Yeah, I have a list of how many times you cussed.
Gonna find out if the bird's naughty or nice.
Oh, Robert.
Oh
What
up?
What kind of overalls does Mario wear?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yep,
actually?
shut up. Oh my god.
Yes, Chiru got it.
Hmm?
Denim.
Denim.
Alrighty, anyway. Where we left off last week. Who wants the recap?
Not me.
Not me.
Well, Anthony doesn't have to take it because he missed half of it because his character wasn't introduced.
I could definitely tell you about
What
him.
about Hime?
His perspective.
I'm wheezy.
Wait, what wasn't your perspective just skeleton waiting for OP to deliver?
Exactly.
Alright, but since no one wants to do
I
it,
can.
do you want to do it? Otherwise,
Yeah,
I
I'll
was just
do
gonna
it.
do it.
I'll do it. You take a break for like the 2 seconds you get, and then take over for the next 2 hours. 200 hours. Anyways, last we left off, our party had settled down in the essential open that is the sand desert, the desert sand or sandy deserts. I meant to say because my descriptions are poop. I'll be creating a hut, of course, and everyone kind of taking their turns for shift. Do I have to mention the birthday stuff?
Nah.
Okay.
You just did.
I guess someone doesn't want to listen to me recap.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
We didn't even get the Y from Unok.
the what?
The Y.
What? Why?
Look, roll 20 chat.
Ooh.
Oh. So our group started taking shifts, starting off with Anna and Dragutin, which sparked a conversation, and it was interrupted by a very surprising guest, a dragon with electrical powers, or yeah, and who was searching for Anna. What was his name? Gladys, I know you have the notes.
Here, let me look.
Yes, what was his name, guys?
Wait, hold on a second.
Hold on. I
Oh.
actually have it. No, shush,
okay,
shush,
okay.
child, shush.
He has it.
Shush, child, shush.
No, I don't. It's in my other book, and I don't know where it is. Dang it.
Oh my god. Okay, here.
Ursa Red.
Ursa Red.
I knew it had like Ursa in it, or like close to Ursa. Ursurad, who had deemed Anna, or he pretty much put Anna on a search mission for I can't say it's a trinket, but
The Infinity Trinket.
well, a trinket, of great power or value, and her mission is essentially to retrieve it and bring it back to him. He then marks her, as his own.
She was branded.
She was branded, and therefore Dragutin decided to be a little bit more affectionate and attentive to Anna, especially after an event like that. Then they spent, they woke up.
What's going on?
Huh? Oh, and shoot, where was I? After that, we had Fazari and Alexa have their watch. Alexa, being as charming as always, decided to go ahead and push Unok awake with her wind abilities to kind of display them to Fazari.
What?
And then Fazari.
You hit the green.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, the car kind of just drove out of the driveway, hit a trash can, and just drove off.
Oh, dang. But like someone else's car with someone else's driveway, right?
I mean, no, it's my driveway.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So,
Well, I hope that's okay.
sounds like a diet version of my neighborhood.
Hit the car? Oh.
So, they had their conversation between them two, Unok trying to be sneaky and pretending to fall back asleep just to listen on their conversation. Fazari and Alexa kind of continued on about a little bit of gossip about Dragutin and his activity or lack thereof. Continuing on, we had we had Unok and Aldi do their watch, and not too much more happened.
Sorry.
Then
I'm
Moontail
sorry,
and are you okay?
yes, I guess somebody they knew took their car and slammed it into the people that live in the back, and they just smashed it against the house and then drove off.
Oh, yikes. Is everything okay though?
I mean, our cars are fine, but
Affirmative. After our watch, the next day began, and we had the group encounter someone named Godo, who is hold on, I know this one. A Goliath.
Yes.
Needed help with a bunch of creatures that ended up being a Hydra. And the team just finished off the creature and now are introducing themselves. Or I think they just finished introducing themselves. My mistake.
Mm-hmm. So, all that in mind, the sounds of battle fades around you. The adrenaline slowly stops to pump in your ears. You get a moment to look around and feel the soft abrasions of the sand blowing in the wind. You see this group before you, Godo kind of moving around, and Dragutin at this point kind of covered in the blood and guts of the Cobra Hydra, just kind of slowly tromping his way out of it, the direction of Moontail, just kind of covered in guts, and everyone else kind of gathered near the corpse of this monstrous creature. So, what would you all like to do?
I do believe that we've already done a little bit of this. I know Aldi has one of the heads that were cut off draped around her neck currently. But I'm kind of blanked on the rest of it. I drank too much that night.
Like you said, an Aldi voice. Aldi, you're sneaking drinks.
Did that really sound like Aldi voice?
To me, it did.
Godo. Ants.
What's up?
We have old man Godo.
Oh, well, I see. Apologies.
Much better.
Slightly less older.
I don't know, honestly he kind of looks older, but way more badass. Anyway.
He's a little bit of a rough life.
Anyway, carry on.
I definitely know Godo would be going for more heads. Grabbing some more.
Alright, go ahead, just make a nature check for me.
Alright. Let's go. I actually did the character sheet. Nature?
Alright, perfect. With that, it doesn't take you too long. Over the course of the next 5 or so minutes, you successfully decapitate any heads that have enough body and usefulness. Some of them are charred beyond recognition, others sliced into ribbons. But you successfully decapitate the rest of the attached heads that bear any potential for usefulness. This amounts. This would give you kind of 4 Hydra heads.
Hey. Oh my god, these cats.
You gonna sell some snake heads?
Is this RP or is this like?
Yeah. Alexa, he just looks at you.
Well, they have their uses. The venom, you can probably do something interesting with it. Probably for the rest of the neck, cook it up and make some decent snake.
I do love snake.
When you mention cooking it up, you see Aldi just staring at Faylee with excitement in her eyes.
Alexa looks. Alexa just says, "Down, girl."
It's snake. We haven't had snake in so long.
Down, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At this point, Dragutin kind of goes into one of Moontail's saddlebags. He pulls out a set of towels and cloths and starts to wipe himself off of the blood and guts of climbing up and battling this Hydra and ending up in its kind of pile of guts. As he kind of finishes this up, he puts everything back in the saddlebag, looks around to the rest of the group, and looks over to Godo. You had said you were looking for my tribe.
Yes, very much so. every year I like to come around here to do some fair trading with these folk. They don't really
So,
see many visitors often, but I've gotten into their good graces.
does that mean we're close?
Got a little bit lost with this Hydra over here, so I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, we're looking for them, so if you happen to be here and looking for the same people, I mean, what are the chances that, maybe you're like onto something and then, maybe we
No,
don't have to
as you
travel
can
that
see,
far.
he kind of pats his camel. Just a trader.
Dragotine just kind of nods. If all you're looking for is to come and trade, you're welcome to join us.
Well, hopefully he'll streamline the process of finding them. When I saw one of your friends flying around.
Well, she is known to do that.
Does this mean I don't have to summon Spectra anymore?
I mean, would you allow us on one of your camels?
Well, with some of the stuff that they're packing, I'm not sure that we'll be able to. I'll have to like move things around.
Yep, still gotta carry, still gotta do stuff with the horse.
You see, as you say that, she just immediately starts doing the ritual.
Alexa's just gonna pat Aldi's head.
I'm gonna pet Alexa's head.
She's gonna
The
swat at your
conga pet. I see.
hand. She's gonna swat at your hand. You touch me.
Quick, Anna, pat Unok's head.
I poke Alexa's cheek.
And it refuses to partake.
Poke me cheek.
Good cheek.
Dragotine kind of pulls Anna aside after cleaning himself off.
aside.
Out put some distance between the two of them and everyone else who's clustered around Aldi.
Did Aldi get one of the heads?
Yes, it's draped around her neck.
Yeah,
Like,
Kaylee
she's
gets
wearing
her
it like a
bag
scarf.
if you- Yeah, Kaylee like gets her bag if you want to put it in there.
She'll have to get she'll either have to take it off of Aldi or wait until the ritual's over.
Oh,
I mean, Aldi would be okay either way.
yeah. Yeah, Kaylee just goes up to you, and she's like, I'm gonna put the head in the bag, if that's okay, Aldi. And she's
Aldi just
to
nods as she continues the ritual.
yeah, and then she takes the head, the body, or whatever, and she's gonna just slip it in her bag. She casts like a spell on it, and then she puts it in her bag.
Okay. And as this happens, Dragotine kind of pulls Anna a little bit away, and just once they're a little bit out of earshot, just quietly whispers to her, "Where are you going to tell them about last night, or is that something you want to keep under wraps?"
I think we should tell them. You can see as she's kind of like trying not to grab at her side.
He kind of gently moves his hand onto her shoulder and kind of rubs the top of her upper back, just gently, and just says, "It's your decision."
Well, I don't know. I think I could wait until we stop.
He kind of just nods his head. There's no rush to tell them just yet, anyway. There's no problem with that.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I think it's starting to sting again.
He kind of grimaces a little as you say this. And he's gonna go ahead and just like druid craft various medicinal herbs that he's gonna then mash up into a small salve and kind of hand them to you.
She's going to take them, and she's going to give him a small smile, though you could see that she is in a little pain. Thank you.
He just kind of smiles in return. It's my pleasure.
I wanted to ask, how are you doing? I couldn't tell if you were still injured.
He kind of chuckles. I've taken worse. He kind of looks at the Hydra, and as he turns, you see a couple like. You see a couple sets of kind of gaping holes across his back where he was bitten. There may be like dime-sized holes, like in his shoulders. He kind of rolls his shoulder and kind of absent-mindedly rubs it when he's looking at the corpse of the creature. Then he kind of feels the holes. Okay, maybe that hurt a little more than I thought.
Oh, I can take care of that.
He just kind of smiles. It's greatly appreciated.
She's going to hold the paste that he gave her in one hand, and then she's going to take her other hand and place it over where the dime-size shape the holes are on his back, and she is going to cast. Where is it? She's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Let's go. 17.
Ooh, that's some beefy healing. All right. As you do so, you see the wounds kind of naturally close up at a super speed. And as they do, he kind of grimaces for a moment and then just smiles again. Much better. Thank you.
She nods her head. What about... And she looks over to see how Godo's doing, since he was fighting the creature by himself earlier.
Godo's doing pretty okay. He's probably got a few marks up here and there. Probably got like a little bit, but he seems to be shrugging it off pretty well. By that I mean he's 42 out of 65.
I probably should ask if he needs some healing.
I'll leave you to that then. He kind of smiles and gives your shoulder just a very gentle squeeze as you go to walk away.
She's gonna go this way. Alright. Godo, you see that Anna approaches you.
You like walk up to him, you see him mid cutting through one of the Hydra heads as he looks on over to you. Hello us, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I just wanted to ask you if you will require some healing.
Require is such a loose word, but I would appreciate it. A little bit knackered.
That's what I'm here for, she says with a little smile. And I'm going to cast Let's see. Where are you injured, Godo?
Probably took a bite to like the shoulder.
All right. Let's see. She's gonna try. She's gonna raise her hand as she can to put it on your shoulder because you are very tall, and she's gonna cast another second level cure wounds.
Second level.
Very much appreciated as you go to do that.
15.
This one up to 57. Nice. Well, you're pretty good at that. He's kind of sort of looking around, gives himself a sigh. Well, let me go ahead and tend to my camels and get these ready up. And,
She's
whenever
gonna
you're
nod.
ready,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
whenever your lot is ready to go, I'll be all right behind you.
She nods her head. Very well. If your camels do need any tending to, please let me know.
Of course. Well, they seem to be fine, though. Are they fine, DM?
Yeah, as you kind of take your time to check the camels, it takes a little bit of time to calm them down, but none of them are gravely injured or anything.
Would really like my direct deposit back on these. That's all I got for Godo.
Do all
All
the
right, you
camels
get
look
it.
like they're carrying something heavy?
Sorry, who, where, why, when?
Do all the camels look like they're carrying something heavy?
I won't say heavy, but quite a bit of steel.
Like, is there one that looked like it was the camel was for riding, or does Godo just walk with the camel?
Godo just walks with them.
Okay.
If a camel can walk this vast sea, then so can a Goliath.
Alexa just waits next to Albie. Kind of just like puts her hand on top of Albie's head as he concentrates. Just waiting.
I put my hand over Alexa's head.
Good. She just glares at you.
That's it? You just glare?
Yeah, just a glare.
Good.
So,
Bailey's looking at you though.
looking at Una? Okay.
I look at Faylee while I pet Alexa.
She's gonna slap. Alexa's gonna slap your hand.
I'm gonna lift my because I
Huh?
saw that come.
Okay.
All right. So the 10 minutes pass of the time that it takes to cast Spectral Steed. And Godo, you see before you this shimmering arcane creature appear, four-legged, and the horse kind of appears out of nowhere as Aldi finishes her slow, methodical chanting. Kind of shakes its mane, and you see arcane energy kind of flash for a moment, catching the sun. It's actually quite beautiful.
You want to resize it? Is there a way to make it just permanently large on the thing's character sheet?
I don't think so. That would be great.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
I am going to look into that because there should be a way to do that. Anyway.
But
there's nothing bad about,
I just don't want to bother you or Robert to resize it every bloody time.
True. It's no big deal. But as this happens, Dragutine kind of looks at everyone, just says, is everyone good to keep moving?
Yeah. Well, just waiting on Albie.
Aldi just looks around and nods and She looks over at Godo, in between him and his camels.
Goto's just sort of standing there, giving himself a pretty decent stretch after hooking his weapon to his hip. Kind of tilting his head. You can hear a pretty heavy snap echo across the dry air.
You know that's
gonna
not
do
very
that.
good for your neck.
I'm gonna mimic that.
You're gonna
ahead.
mimic that?
Make a
Yeah, I'm
constitution save.
Please roll low.
Oh.
I need to know the proportions of Unoct versus Godo. No,
He's a pretty boy. He's pretty
is
slender.
that it?
Ah!
As you go, you kind of like twist your neck, and you hear a crack, and as you go to twist your neck back the other way, you're like, oh, kink in my neck, kink in my neck, and it takes you a solid like 30 seconds of like slowly adjusting your head back to its normal position of like intense acute pain in the back of your neck as you do that.
I point at Unok. Case in point.
It seemed to work fine for me.
Yeah, do you not have a camel you can ride?
No. Why would I need a camel that I would need to ride?
Well,
I simply, I am just. Wow, I'm going to my Russian accent. Good job, me.
You're surprisingly
Well,
similar.
it's simply enough that I just walk. That's simply it. No
Oh.
need to have a camel waste their time walking with me on their back.
I gesture to Moontail, Spectra, and Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Are you gonna be able to keep up?
He kind of just looks. Probably not. It seems like. God damn it! Why am I doing a Russian accent? It's annoying me now. Probably not. Looks like I'll be taking things a little bit slow.
How
Very
tall
cute.
is Godo?
Godo is 7'11".
And how
He was
in terms of, so he appears to be very heavy. Let's see.
Your deuce. Your deuce.
I don't have that at my level.
Not you.
I just make one the camel dick.
But
Honestly, that's the big brain.
it only lasts up to 1 minute though.
Oh.
Yeah, so just cast it a lot.
Yeah, cast it a lot. I have
I think Aldi's
7
just gonna...
slots left. No, thank you.
Aldi's gonna pass the hell out.
Yeah, Aldi's just casting spell after spell.
She really is.
What level is
It's a second level.
Second.
oh, if you cast lets you cast it for an hour if you
Cast it at third.
no, if you use 3 spell slots. Oh, sorry.
That's all I fucking have. No, thank you. She just kind of looks at all the animals, looks back at him. Yeah, maybe it's better you don't ride anyway.
Dragatine kind of looks at him. We are doing our best to travel quickly. Are you sure there's no way to speed up the travel?
I'm sure you can just pick up. Yeah. So it's in the fridge. You said the fridge. Okay, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, I'm talking to myself.
But Dragatine just kind of says to Godo, "Are you sure there's no way to speed up the travel?"
Well, with the camels, not really.
Would it? He kind of looks around at kind of Shimmer and Spectra. Do either of them look like they'd be able to carry this Goliath?
Uh,
Hold on, actually,
That is
hot
a
second.
negative. Let me actually pull.
Wait, Anthony said
Hot
Phantom-
what?
second. Hot second. Apparently, they can carry about 375 to 600 pounds.
What?
Camels.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Camels
Yeah, they
can.
would be able to. So I think, yeah, never mind. They would be able to. I thought they were like carrying capacity was near to fucking horses. Which was
No. Camels have a much larger carrying capacity than horses.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Big. Never mind. Well, I just would have to move. I just have to move some things around.
If you wouldn't mind, time is of the essence.
I suppose it'll be a little bit better than for me then. Get back over. I'll go ahead and get things done in a spiff.
Dragatine just nods his head. It's appreciated.
Welcome back.
And as you take the time to reorganize everything in your horses, camels, to get them to the point of rideability, unless there's something that other people would like to do during that time, we can just skip to the point where we're riding again.
Okay.
Riding
Uh,
on a camel. Don't know if I could ride again.
So as Godo, as you finish putting all of your various goods and wares and appropriate new spots on your camels to distribute the weight fairly between them, as well as yourself, you hop onto the camel and you look across. You see the three mounts, Moontail, Shimmer, and Spectra, all with their respective riders, and then you see the two other Genasi that were accompanying group. Fezari kind of takes off into the air. Shill, you see her sink into the ground in front of you. Dragatine looks over everyone and just says, "Well, let's move on then." He's gonna take off riding after Shill.
Enoch,
Yeah.
would you wanna ride with me?
Okay.
Aldi kind of gives her a suspicious look.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, I do look over at Aldi.
She just gives Faley a suspicious look.
He looks at you. Oh,
For you and I, we have to talk later, but sure. And she takes Alexa by the hand and goes over to Shimmer.
everybody up.
I do eyebrows too. Oh.
Apparently, guys, you guys are really low.
Yeah, like I said, for my stream, I have to keep everyone at like 200%.
I'm sorry that I'm quiet.
I'm not.
All of us are quiet, for the most part. I think Unok is the loudest voice of all our characters.
How's
Nice.
that? Can you hear them better? Is that
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
better?
Do I have radio?
Can
voice?
you hear me now? No, you don't
No,
have
it's not
radio
functional.
voice.
Big Daddy Allah. 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 Big Daddy Allah. He says I'm an e-girl. E-girl. How dare you? Still low? It's still low.
Yeah, Allah, that's an issue with OBS, unless if she has everything as high as it can get, then there's not a whole lot more she can do.
Discord audio all the way up, yeah.
Yeah. So max out your Discord audio and then turn up each individual person's audio in the voice chat.
Yeah.
And make sure your Windows volume is as high as it can get. But that's
Windows volume.
yeah, like your laptop's volume.
Oh, okay.
The master volume.
Oh, okay. My headphone speaker. Okay, start speaking out.
How's that sound, Allah?
Does that sound better? It's better than it was before, but if that's the highest you can go, then that's unfortunate. Okay, speak, Atra.
Yeah, without getting like really expensive external audio leveling equipment, it's not going to get much louder than that.
Wait, let me check my Discord settings and see if I could just bump up the thing that way.
Bump up the volume.
Voice?
Yeah, because my output volume is at 200.
Oh, my output volume is at 48.
Oh, jeez.
Ow! Ow! Ow, man! Oh, God! That was horrible!
Welcome to us when the vacuum goes on.
Oh, God! Oh!
Right.
It just flashbanged my freaking ears. Oh.
You good,
Okay,
Kiwi?
Can you hear that now?
You sadistic fuck.
Wait. Can you hear it?
Are you okay?
I just gotta collect myself.
Hashtag that feel when vacuum.
Big facts.
Hey, Kitty, that's revenge for all the times your headphones were being a piece of shit.
Oh
to
my
That's not my
god.
fault.
No, it's not your fault.
That's okay.
But neither is this.
So
I have no control over that.
we had no control over the vacuum.
Yes, neither did I.
You think we wanted that?
Right, but, okay,
Bold of you to assume anyone has control, Chiru.
But Elijah,
Both of
can
you
you
to
hear?
assume that I care.
Elijah, can you hear it now? Is that better?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Good.
Goddamn Verizon commercials.
Yeah, can
I know,
Come
I'm done
on.
with
Come on,
that
Big
made me
Daddy.
mad.
Come on, Daddy.
Katie, stop. Katie, please.
What? His name is Big
Uh,
Daddy? Allah.
Yes, but the way you said it. Let's continue. Where were we? Yes, Bailey, I will sit with you.
Ooh.
Okay, thank you.
I do look back at Aldi one last time. Like, he looks a little but of course he goes with it.
a little what?
He just looks back at Aldi like a little confused, like, huh. Wonder what this is about.
Bailey just looks back at Aldi.
She,
He was looking suspicious.
Aldi's just taking Alexa's hand and leading Alexa towards Shimmer.
He Alexa gets on the camera. He's like, alright. What you think? What? You think Fayle's taking your lands?
Oh,
Uh,
She just
oh shit.
No, it's uh just right click and there's an option to add filter. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Stakey. I will play with that a little bit later.
Stakey.
Yes,
No,
Stakey is on
tell
my
Stakey to
stream.
watch mine.
I did tell Stakey to watch yours.
What do you
Oh
say
my
no?
god.
No, he just went, oh, right. Shout out to Alexa. Uh, Aldi looks at Alexa and just, no, I don't think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. She's she's honestly kind of scaring me.
She's scaring you. It's Bailey. He's like harmless.
Whoops. It, you would think. By the way, Robert, we're writing at this point.
Yes, I assumed.
Okay. One would think, but the way she's been acting lately, I'm kind of worried.
I think my stream like disconnected.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Guess we just dropped for a second. Am I back?
Refreshing. You should be back because there was no drop on Discord, so it wasn't a severe drop. Yeah, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm sorry for that. My internet just pooped. Poofed. Alright, continue. Yeah, so yeah, Bailey's she's harmless.
I highly doubt that.
Hey, Sticky's watching. Alright, um, so why? So why is he scaring you so bad?
She seems very insistent that Unak and I don't touch.
Ew.
Not okay, actually kind of like that.
Sorry.
So does that mean she does have something for Unak?
She looks back towards Unak and Feli.
Yeah, see, they're talking.
I hope not.
Wow, talking about getting all the ladies.
You're one to talk.
What?
You've liked him as long as I have.
I mean, yeah, but you know, that boat has already sailed.
Aldi kind of gives a small smile. That's what you think.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
See, pinches the back of your neck.
Ow. Why?
You can barely feel it. Shut up.
Why? Wait. Whose voice, Steak?
His voice is soothing. Tell him to make audiobooks. Oh, I guess yours. You got that soothing voice.
Oh.
Oh
Don't do
God, let it
that
go to his
sound.
head. Let it go to his head.
We're all fucked now.
Oh yeah. Ash just got that soothing voice.
Oh, please, it's not like I don't already do this to mess with you guys anyway.
Shut up.
Those who don't know that, it's okay.
Oh,
Don't. Just
Chiru.
continue.
Oh, cute.
Oh, Chiru.
Stop.
Robert,
Alright,
save the day.
let's get back
Continue.
on track.
Anyway,
On the
so
other
what's
side of
going
the
on
barn.
with Fayley and Unok? Are they just
Wow.
chit-chatting along?
Because, Enoch?
Yes, Bailey.
What do you see in, Aldi?
And Aldi?
Mm-hmm.
Well, much like the rest of the group, she was very persistent. A little too persistent. It's surprising how persistent.
She, like, tilts her
Very
head.
persistent. You just see him kind of like holding his chin, like thinking of how persistent it was. He continues on with how persistent. He's pretty persistent about how persistent.
Like, you like her because she's persistent?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. She's. Philly, I've been with a lot of people, and I can tell you, I can't count any of them in my hand how many of them I cared for. But she just didn't give up on me. A lot of the group didn't, except maybe Anna. But it's the fact that she was able to help me see more in. I don't know. He shrugs and just kind of like looks off. Who's the one that's riding the horse, Bailey or Una? Like who's controlling
I'm sure you are controlling
me?
it.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of turns his attention more like ahead instead of kind of like he's like his gesturing around with whatever he's saying, but then he just starts to kind of straighten up a little more. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that you like Aldi because he didn't give, but how come you don't like Alexa?
Oh, I do like Alex.
I mean, as much as Aldi?
Well, it was an interesting couple of weeks, Bailey. I couldn't find myself to give up on her, which was strange for me at the time. You realize once you spend enough time with this group and you start, I don't know, changing for the better, as he does like quotation marks holding the rein of the horse. I do like Alexa, just, well, I mean, especially lately. I mean, between you and Bailey, I would have minded both of them. But it seems as though she's just not quite the fan of me anymore.
Why do you say that?
Trying to think of a way to say it that isn't like childish. Hold on.
Did you actually say that, or you actually?
You know what? Yeah, you know I said that.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to be nice. Just say what you mean.
To put it simply, I feel like she's just been bullying me more lately. And I feel like she's just trying to get back at me for whatever reason, which makes sense.
Or maybe she just likes you. She just doesn't know what to do, so she just you know, bullies you. You know, bully might be a form of love. If somebody keeps picking on you, they might actually like you.
See, I see what you're saying, Felix. My question: why are you asking all these?
I was just curious how you felt about Aldia.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
it continued on to Alexa. And how do you feel about me?
I think you're very interesting person, and that you are very
Interesting in what
charismatic.
regards?
Um, like I don't know, there's that aura out you that like you like to bring people together and like like nobody like even though you might look intimidating, you're really like a teddy bear.
I'm gonna insight her. I
Go
mean, what am I inciting? I'm not sure what I'm inciting for. That was an interesting statement. Like,
So you're just inciting, but you don't know what you're looking for.
I no, give me a second. Let me see on how high my insight is, and then I'll dig deeper. Or how low. Okay,
Confused
50.
Enoch.
Unog does seem
Confunock.
Oh my god. He is. God, Bailey, what the fuck? Um, is she? I guess. Do I sense any form of like ulterior motives?
Um, let's find out. Ulterior motive. I'm sorry, I should have prepared. La 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 la. La 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 nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya
Sounds
nya
like
nya.
that SpongeBob song, like the Krabby Patty one. Deepa deepa deepa. That's it. Da 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 da. That's what you sound.
Oh,
Bok bok bok. That is what.
okay.
Bold of you to assume
So
she just isn't randomly scatting.
Oh, I know she's randomly scatting. I'm just saying she sounds like that.
and yeah, you do sense that there is a ulterior motive
I keep
that
that to myself.
like she's trying to push you away from a certain someone.
Ha ha ha.
Gee, I wonder who.
Nobody knows.
Failey,
Everybody knows.
Oh.
how do you feel about Alexa?
Alexis, he's one of my best friends. I love her.
How do you feel about Aldi?
She's also one of my best friends. Like we grew up together for a bit.
Yeah, but how do you feel about them? What about them is? Why do you love them? It's such a strong word to proclaim. It's the L word.
Oh, they're like
One
my
sec. Kimi, if you don't want to show the D&D Beyond stuff, open those in different windows, not different tabs.
ah.
Yeah, just throwing that out there for you. Carry on.
Carrying on. Um, how's that? That's better. I think that's all right. Yeah. Like, are you? I mean, I think that you they're like family, and they're nice, they're loyal, they're like loyal, they're kind, they help you out when you're in trouble or just need help. And my stream, okay, it's good. Um, yeah, someone lets me.
What's not to love?
um, well, um, so I does that answer your question?
I guess.
And,
Do you love Aldi?
oh yeah.
But like, love her. Are you in love with her?
Oh, um, huh? Why do you say that?
If Faye gets too flustered and I notice that she gets too flustered, I'm going to cut the conversation. Oh, I'm just asking.
You see blushes, but
But she's not like freaking out or anything, right?
no.
Okay.
Um,
Can I insight to see if she was like, no, I'll take it as is.
um, I, mm, she like looks down.
All right, I don't persist in.
I, mm, she she looks back at or wait, is Aldi in front or behind?
Uh, Shimmer with Aldi and Alexa would be in front.
Okay, yeah, she just kind of looks past you, Knock, and she's just looking at like, well, Alexa's back, I guess.
I thought Alexa was driving Shimmer though.
Oh, okay, yeah, then Alexa's turn. Yeah, then Aldi's back.
I don't, unless she talks or continues to the conversation. Unak's gonna not persist, do anything.
Yeah, it ends up being quiet again.
I laugh. I like chuckle. I like hehe. That's it.
um, what's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I've just. It's interesting, is all.
And then she just leaves it at that. Yeah, and the the party continues to walk in this line. And how's the camos doing? Are they keeping up or?
Yeah, no, the camels are definitely keeping up.
All right. And yep. So yep, they continue, and I'll just have Draco team go.
Godo thinks. Godo.
You got a fucking problem, fam?
With that, you guys spend about the rest of the day traveling through the desert. You take a few moments to stop and either recast the spectral steed or give Shimmer a moment of rest as you guys take these moments. Anyone who's been around animals notices that Shimmer is definitely out of her element and definitely feeling the heat and strenuous activity. But with enough proper breaks and moments to kind of recuperate, she seems to be doing all right for now. As you all continue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Loud.
I wouldn't call it out.
That was so good.
Don't hate me.
I don't. I love it.
Oh.
He
The
pointed out
sheer and obvious disgust, the displeasure. Oh, it's so good.
I know, right?
See, my favorite. What's my favorite? I forgot.
Then it's clearly not your favorite.
Maybe it's fried rice. I like fried rice. I think that's
Shrimp fried rice?
egg fried
Because-
rice.
just when she didn't just call out like that. It makes me embarrassed. I'm just gonna sit back in my chair and think about my life.
And
Continue.
as you all continue very quickly, the day seems to pass by. Before you guys know it, it's just about nightfall. Everything seems to get cooler and slower. You notice your mounts slowing down as the day looms closer to its end. And as such, you all settle down in the middle of the desert to set up camp.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would I recognize? I don't know animals too much, but would I recognize Shimmer having trouble?
Make an animal handling check.
Shit, fam.
The least you skill in D&D, I'm fucking doing it.
Can I do it too since I'm riding Shimmer?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, take that, Hunak. I'm gonna win.
Suck
I'm
my
gonna
dick,
win.
Alexa, I know you
Observant?
do.
I'm just kidding.
Yo.
Suck my
Anna,
dick,
you just
Alexa, I know
notice
you want to.
automatically.
Oh, thank you. Passive.
Passive ass hoe.
Very passive.
God, bitch, fucking damn it. Godo thinks Godo.
You just see
Just saw that. We were even talking about that.
Damn it.
Godo things. Godo.
Yeah, I'm still better
honestly,
than Alexa.
neither of you guys
You
really
wrote the
noticed.
same. You
Oh.
just have
Rolled one
better
more.
wisdom.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
Godo
wiser than
will
yours, hoe ass.
have to be incredibly worried about this horse.
As he probably should be.
Aldi looks at Alexa. Everything okay?
I just think Shimmer's slowing down. You okay there, Shimmer?
I link with Shimmer. Are you okay?
Thirsty, hungry carrots.
Are you alright? No.
Aldi just nay.
Are you alright? Nay. Alright.
Aldi vocally. Right. Unok carrots. Anna, can you give Shimmer some water?
I grab the carrots. Don't worry, Shimmer. And I go to give him a carrot.
No, you just give me the carrot. I can
Wait,
handle
did we stop already?
Yeah.
We
Okay,
stopped for
There was
break.
something you wanted to do, yes.
it.
Alright then.
Just hand me the carrot. I can handle it.
I look at the carrot and I look at Alexa and I put the carrot up in the air where she can't grab it because she's shorter than me. She a hoe.
Shimmer's head
on the
follows the
She's
carrot
still
upwards.
on the horse.
Damn it! I pull backwards away from her.
Make her strength save throw.
So as you guys are doing that, is Anna still on Moontail, right?
It's your
Yeah,
choice.
and if you want to get, it's your choice. If you wanted to get down, Dragatine would have helped you.
Make a
Okay,
strength
yeah,
saving
she's
throw.
gonna want to get down as soon as. Yeah,
One of
she
these
heard.
times, Alexa, I'm gonna roll a nat 20.
Okay, so once she's down, they're doing their. Go ahead, do your shenanigans. I'll go ahead after. Yeah.
Kiss my foot.
Sorry, I'm not into that.
But I am. Come here, Chiru.
Robert, just a verbal.
Sign up for.
What did you roll?
What did I sign up for?
Okay, so you see that like your hand with the carrot is being pushed towards her, but you just kind of just like rip your hand back, and then it just like you take, you just rip it out and you just hold on to that carrot, and you're like, ha, nice try, but
Ha! Nice try.
just give me the carrot, Unok.
I give her a carrot, but I give Shimmer another carrot.
Shimmer's head follows the first carrot and doesn't even notice you waving the second one. So you like bop her in the head with the carrot, and then
Oh
she
my God.
turns and eats the carrot out of your hand.
Do I lose my hand?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Dex check.
A merciful DM.
She glares at Enoch, and then she waits until Shimmer's done with that carrot, and then she gives her the other carrot.
Shimmer happily eats the carrot.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be the person closest to me?
Whoever you want,
Probably.
honestly.
Never mind. While all that's happening, Aldi just slides off of Shimmer and lays down in the sand. That's it.
What are you doing in this sand, Aldi? You're not that tired already. Like, you only cast it a few times.
I mean, she already uses her brain more on a regular basis compared to you, and this time she's always holding spells. So.
Aldi throws her hands in the air. I didn't say it this time.
Are you calling me stupid, Una? You want to go?
I mean, I didn't say it.
Can
You said it, not me.
Whatever. She starts doing the tiny hut ritual. You did say we're stopping for camp, right, Robert?
Yes.
Yeah. She starts doing the tiny hut ritual.
Alexa gets off at Shimmer after he does that. Just glares at Unok.
I give her a grin with my fangs like poking.
Yeah. So yeah, like,
Can I push Alexa into the sand?
You can try.
I mean, what's her roll?
It's gonna be a grapple check. So go ahead and roll a strength check, Unok. Alexa, you can roll either athletics or acrobatics. So you're rolling an athletics check. Unok.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. To the Matrix, yo.
Ah.
Wait, she can still net one.
Alexa, not ones.
Oh.
Not far off there. So in an amazing display of inadequacy, you kind of flail your arms at Alexa like a 4-year-old trying to fight, and she like flails back, and this goes on for like 20 seconds before you eventually have to give up.
I fucking love that line. In an amazing display of inadequacy.
Oh my god. Why am I rolling so low today?
It's okay, happens to the best of us.
Welcome to my life, Katie.
Welcome to my
Kimi. Sorry.
The hell are you doing? Stop it.
What?
I'm not doing anything.
No, my computer keeps telling me,
Oh.
It wants to change my computer.
What?
Like I said, OBS wants to like change my computer. I
Oh,
don't know.
make changes to your computer.
Yeah.
Sounds like it is trying to update.
No, not now.
Yeah, I know, not now, but like once you're done streaming, update that shit so it doesn't bother you while you're streaming.
It's ready, guys. All right. So yeah. So Alexa's going to just move away from Unak.
I don't follow.
And she goes over to Anna.
She is currently giving Shimmer a drink of water.
Shimmer's like,
Needs more carrot.
You dip your carrot in there.
Hey, hey Anna.
Oh, hello.
Um, how's Shimmer doing?
Well, she was extremely exhausted. Probably was going to get a heat stroke if we didn't stop. But she's doing she's gonna be fine.
Okay. She pets Shimmer. And how are you doing?
Mm,
How's the desert treating you?
I honestly don't know how to feel about it, but I'm trying to adapt.
Too hot for you?
I don't think the temperature is the problem, but no, nonetheless, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get used to this.
Dia kind of just wraps one arm around you. And then she's like, "Well, I hope you get used to it because it's a big desert." So
Mm-hmm.
you thought Spring Keep was bad. Well, at least we got mounts, so it's definitely gonna be a lot easier. But yeah, a lot of East Vaskerheim is just sand.
I could see that. It seems
Yeah.
like it's just miles and miles of sand.
I think tomorrow, if we keep going, we might actually see one of the pyramids.
Hmm. Well, then I'm sure it'll be a grand sight to see.
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. It's coarse and rough.
Say the line. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Did the stream die again?
It's back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It
doesn't tell me anything.
it only died for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sean.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll let you know if it dies for more than 2 seconds. Cuz I have you tabbed over here to watch your chat as well.
I think you're good.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just had to do it. All right. Continue.
Sure. Go ahead. Um she's just still giving Shimmer water since Shimmer's really thirsty.
Yeah, Shimmer's very thirsty. Oh,
Um, so, how are you and Dragutin doing?
We're doing all right.
Just alright? Nothing, nothing new?
Well, it's not for me to tell, but I believe we're all right.
Is something up?
Possibly. You can tell she kind of wants to avoid that.
Why are you being so secretive?
As I said before, it's not my place to tell.
I keep your secrets.
Oh my god.
Audible groan.
Listen, if you really would like to know, go ahead and speak to Dragutin.
If you would talk to me, I don't know. I just feel like he really, 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 really doesn't like me.
You see her shake her head. Not at all, Alexa.
He doesn't like me at all. I know.
That's not what I meant.
And what do you mean, Annabelle?
She just stares at you for that.
What?
What I'm trying to say is, he does care about you. I'm sure he cares about everyone in this party.
He looks over at Dragutin to see what he's doing.
At this point, he's just kind of stroking Moontail. You see Fizari has landed and Shill has risen from the ground, and they're just kind of chatting. And you see a couple moments where, like, a couple of them will exchange, like, light, playful punches. But for the most part, they're talking. You see Moontail participating in the conversation, too.
So, are you staying with Dragutin if he decides to, stay with his tribe?
There is a lot of variables to take into consideration, Alexa.
Has your god emitter say anything about that?
About that specifically, no.
What's the last thing he told you?
Well, this is something I'm going to have to tell everyone. Ugh.
He's like blinks expectantly.
Dink, dink.
Right, well, the night before, during mine and Dragutin's watch, there was the large creature that I spoke about in my dream. It actually came to our dome.
I don't.
She nods her head. It seemed to be looking for something, not aggressively trying to attack or break our dome. But I went out to speak to it. Fortunately, I could understand it. It was speaking common, I assume. But I was given a task to retrieve something for it.
And wait, so you're telling me that you saw a dragon?
She nods her head very slowly.
A dragon? Like, are you sure it was a dragon? Maybe it was a basilisk.
No, Alexa, I'm sure it was a dragon. It was the blue dragon that I saw in my dream, which I now feel was more of a vision. I can say Imiter confirmed to that.
I want to see a dragon.
Hmm.
Alright, okay, so a dragon came and told you to go find something. What are you looking for again?
It was described as a trinket, like a necklace, with a diamond, sapphire, ruby, emerald, and onyx stone on them.
Oh, that sounds expensive.
Yes, it was stolen. And I was told that I was the one that needed to go retrieve it for him.
Yeah. Why didn't you wake everyone up? What if he ate you? What if he... I mean, if that happened on your watch, shouldn't you, like, have gotten everyone up? It's kind of hard to believe you saw a dragon and didn't wake anyone up.
A Dragoutine was awake to see it. That's how I know I wasn't crazy.
Okay. So, you guys thought it was safe to not wake anyone up? I'm pretty sure if that dragon was hostile, he would have killed everybody.
As I said, I got an affirmation from Imiter before I stepped out. Trust me, I was plenty terrified.
Alright. Okay, okay, so you're going to look for this trinket.
Yes, I was told to travel southeast, and I would find it. I would see a lair of the of whoever stole it.
Have you been traveling? What direction have you been traveling?
Mostly like east to northeast,
Northeast. Okay, so
but mostly east.
well, I guess we're heading sorta in that direction, but how much time do we have?
I was given a 3-month period.
Oh, that's not that bad. No.
She shakes her head. It's not. As of right now, Dragoutine's tribe is the priority.
Right. As Jagatine stays, you think he would help or send help or what did Jagatine say about it?
Honestly, we haven't spoken of it much. The only thing we did talk about was when I was going to tell everybody else. Unfortunately, even with my 3-month period, if I am not successful at retrieving the trinket for the dragon, there will be dire consequences for myself and everyone else with me.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. We handle demons. We can handle a legendary being.
A being from another world.
Wait, it was from another world?
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, I I trust your God. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
At this point, it feels more like a test.
Oh,
Except with dire consequences at the end. She says, like, with, like, it's so slightly terrified.
well, at least your God's the God of solving tests.
No, Alexa. He's the god of endurance.
Oh, just okay. Just endure the tests, and you should be fine. Is that how it works?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, Dragotine is pretty strong, and I'm pretty strong, and Unok and Aldi is pretty strong.
I if if I could have spared all of you, I would have. But that would mean I would probably have to go in alone.
You don't want to do that. You're Anna. Like, I mean, yeah, you have magical powers of your god, but there's no way you would want to do that. So just rely on everybody, and everybody should carry each other. We are in this together because you are, you're part of the guild. And if you're part of the guild, then maybe I can get some help from other guild members. Like, we handled pyramids. Like, we delve into pyramids, and those pyramids were pretty dangerous. There's some scary monsters in those pyramids, and we have some really good fighters.
What she's
So,
not telling you is the scariest monster of all are all the levers she pulled.
She already heard that story.
You see that she smiles a little bit. Oh, thank you, Alexa. That would truly mean a lot to me.
Yeah. I would love it if you met my mom too. She's pretty nice. Really good cook. You thought Fele was good. Mom's a really good cook.
Mm. It'll be an honor to meet them.
Don't mind my brother.
Oh. Alright then, well, since Shimmer's still drinking, I don't know if you would want to relay this information to the others. As I say, I don't expect. Well, I would gladly accept anyone's help, but I'd rather not put you all in danger.
um, Technically, we kind of already are in danger. I mean, Unak was being chased by a whole bunch of demons, and like, we were there, and then, I mean, you just being kinda royalty is, if anybody found you and saw that we were not bringing you back, would probably be us getting executed. Maybe, I don't know how you guys do things.
That sounds about correct. But I don't know, I just wanted to check off one of the things threatening our lives off everyone else.
Wait, I'm one of those. What? I'm one of. I'm sorry. Yeah. One of those. Yeah. So. Um, I'll tell the group, and just don't try to run off and try to save the day, cause we we're all here for you,
Thank you, Alexa. As
and
I
I'll be
said,
very mad
uh,
if you ran off.
well, I can't say I didn't. Probably slightly had a little bitty thought about that.
What?
It was the moment, Alexa. She like waves her hand. Think nothing of it. I'm not going to leave.
Promise.
I promise.
Pinky swear.
What?
She holds up her pinky.
What is that?
It's it's a pinky swear. It's like you cross your heart and hope to die kind of thing.
I hoping to die? What?
Basically, if you break the swear, you're going to die a horrible death.
You just see her, just this confusion on her face.
Just lock your pinky with my pinky. Just come on. Just
She's going to raise her hand, her arm, and she's going to hold out her pinky.
and
Still confused.
she takes your pinky. It's like pinky swear that you will never run away to do your, or just don't run away ever from us. We're friends. We're family, and we're our companions. We're a party. And you should always tell your party everything.
I promise, Alexa, that I will not run away. And yes, I will continue to do so and tell the party everything.
And locked. And she lets go. Wasn't
She's
that bad.
she's just like mulling over it. I suppose it wasn't. I'm sorry. That's one of the first times I ever seen something like that.
Oh, where's your childhood? What did you do as a child?
Where's your childhood?
You see her get like slightly she cringed just slightly. Well, that's not important. It's very boring. It's just preparation, lots of preparation, a lot of studying, a lot of everything. Besides fun, as you would call it.
um. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah. I think you would have fit in our group if you were there. That'd be great. I think you would fit in. Would you have become a wizard though? Whoa.
I don't know. I've always been a cleric.
Always?
She nods her head. Yes,
Hmm.
even before Immater, I was a cleric. Or my previous god.
How is that going? I know some gods have a lot of power, and just leaving them kind of gives you like bad luck or something.
I wouldn't say bad luck. I have faith that Immater's watching. But I have seen things where I know they are very upset with me. But I'm thinking nothing of it. I made my decision.
he just gives you a hug. Yeah, just follow your heart and the lights.
She nods her head. All right, well, go on ahead and tell the others. Since I see Shimmer starting to slow, I'm going to go ahead and get. She's gonna look over to see where like Jagutin and the others are. Is it like
You see Godo kind of conversating with Unok. You see Dragotine kind of finishing up his conversation with Shill and Fezari. The pair of them start to walk off a little distance away from where you guys are setting up camp and start to set up their own camp of sorts. Dragotine kind of turns back and just looks over everyone just to see what's going on.
Aldi is probably just about finishing up with her ritual.
And Pele is setting up around Aldi to, like, just setting up camp then.
Yeah, she is setting up there.
Fuck you, Robert.
I had to make sure everyone knew.
Yes, Robert, we all know.
You sure? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I don't know if you know.
Yeah, so as soon as she saw that Draguti's like tribe mates left, she's going to look back at Alexa. Well, since I'm finishing up here, I'm going to go ahead and let Moontail have a drink as well.
Okay. I'll just tell everybody the big news.
She just looks so done, but even though she's smiling, yeah, yes.
Good news, everybody!
She's just walking over to Aldi and Bailey, and she's like, "Hey everyone, did you know that Anna saw a blue dragon? And you know, all our lives might be in danger, but it's okay that we know where to go, but we're gonna help Jagutin first. We got 3 months, but a blue dragon, I believe."
Aldi looks up at Alexa.
Alexa, roll. What's your passive perception?
It is. It's 11.
11. Go ahead, roll a perception check for me.
Perception check. This show's brought to you by Perception. And my ear is ringing.
Yours too?
5.
5. Okay. Even with that in your passive perception, you hear this like very loud smacking noise as Dragoutine's hand rapidly meets his face.
She just looks around and shrugs.
And shrugs.
Yeah, so so we're gonna help Dragotine, and then we're going to find this magical trinket that this dragon wants us to figure out, or if we don't, Anna is in trouble.
Wait. You...
Oh. Oh.
Wait, are you okay?
That's a heavy fucking shoulder cut.
Hope you lot have fun with that.
Unok was just completely taken aback by Alexa's announcement about the dragon and what Godo and him were just talking about. Godo, when you pat him on the back with that massive strength, Unok just kind of like does not have the balance and just falls to the ground.
The dude fucking dissolves into sand.
Wait. Godo can't do the snap. He doesn't have the infinity trinket.
Bro, with how he's fucking looking, if he's a little bit more purple, he could have been Thanos.
True. Aldi just looks up at Alexa. I was gonna ask about that. So it was on Anna's shift, not yours.
Why would you think it was on mine?
She kind of just looks away. No reason.
Are you guys still going on about that one night I just decided that I just closed my eyes for a few minutes and everyone's mad?
A few minutes. It was at minimum 2 hours.
Look, we were fine.
Also, it wasn't.
Happened.
It wasn't just that. It was also. She kind of looks over towards where Phasari and Shill went. Never mind. But, huh? Dragon.
What's up?
You know how dangerous this is, right?
Yes, a dragon is definitely like a bringer of end times kind of thing, but Anna saw it, but her god said it was okay, so we should be fine if we don't get on the dragon's bad side. We're helping the dragon, right?
I mean, hopefully. I don't know anything about Anna's god, particularly, but some gods are known to be tricksters. So,
You think Anna's god is tricking her?
she just sort of shrugs. I hope not.
I trust.
Supposedly all-powerful beings that don't do anything to help their followers?
Helicopter circling my house. What is going on?
They found me.
What? What's
So
a
that might
helicopter?
Sorry, my future self seemed to have came out of nowhere.
My people need me.
My people need me. I must go. My people need me.
So, look, we're gonna be fine. We dealt with demons. If we can fight demons, like, how many people you know fought a demon and lived?
One sec. You see her counting on her fingers. 5.
Besides us.
Oh. Well, you gotta specify.
Well, we should be good. Right, Jagutin?
Dragutin kind of hears this from across camp. Kind of, you can almost hear his head slowly turn in your direction.
Oh god.
Like, we can handle this thing with the dragon, cause you're gonna help us, right?
Yeah, I'll help.
Just.
You're looking kind of stiff, Jagutin. Get it? Cause these are Earth genetics.
He just sighs and turns back to Anna.
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
I mean, you should consider yourself lucky. He once threatened to smack me if I called him any sort of rock joke.
I mean, he threatened to smack me if I even mentioned Dahi.
There's some reason for that.
So quiet.
I don't know what the reason is for that yet, but there is some reason for that.
Is that his dead girlfriend?
Oh my god.
No, that was. I shouldn't tell you that one. But no, it's not the dead girlfriend.
So you don't know who this Dahi is
Not yet.
either. Maybe enemies.
Maybe.
Like, look, I know what you're gonna say. Maybe I should ask Jackatine. I tried asking Jackatine.
Okay,
He
no,
said
no, not that name. I told you to ask about New Fae. After Phasari corrected me.
Well, actually, Fazari has told me about Dahi. It's pretty juicy.
Oh?
It's all coming back to me now.
Oh yeah. It's all coming
my.
together.
So, did you know that Jagutin and Dahi are like supposed to get married?
Wait. But Valafi is the leader pro tom. So why is you see her like gesturing as she's trying to figure out the connections.
Well, see.
Don't worry, it's complicated.
Well, Jagutin is supposed to be like the next leader, but
Yeah,
he
and
said,
Valafi is leading the tribe in his stead. Well,
yeah, but
was
if
until
he's
she got
gone-
taken.
Well, yeah. So if he goes back and they decide to make him leader, he can now marry Dahi, because because Dahi can only marry the leader, and since this was like arranged,
Wait,
he's supposed to marry her.
Thal.
He's been looking at Anna.
Why can Thahi only marry the leader?
I don't know. I don't know how to do stuff, but
Maybe she should just marry Valafi.
Falafi,
Well, after we find Valafi, of course.
maybe Dahi's. I don't know Falafi that much. Just that she's Yufei's mother. But I just think that Dahi was the arranged marriage. Something about his father arranging it. Maybe it's his duty.
Or booty.
I was literally about to say, "Don't you dare."
Too late.
Aldi just kind of leans over to look past Alexa. Jagatine, your tribe is confusing. Without waiting for a response, she just leans back and looks at Alexa again.
Oh, now Jagatines know we're talking about his tribe. I can see you. Wait, now I know why he doesn't want to talk about Dahi. He doesn't want Anna to know about Dahi because he's been looking at Anna and.
Is Alexa being quiet about this?
No.
Is Alexa quiet about anything?
No.
I don't think she is. You're like right. I don't know. I think you're right next to them. Same with Gojo.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't tell Anna about this. That might break her heart. But then
I have a feeling she
Anna
already
doesn't-
knows.
She looks at Anna.
I bet you like everyone's looking at her, at Alexa.
Since Alexa's looking at Anna, you see that she's conversating with Jagutin as she like has her hands held at Moontail so she can drink water.
In other words, she's choosing to ignore Alexa.
I just realized I hear that. Yeah.
Everyone can hear it. Alexa is not being quiet.
Yeah, okay, so I sent that after she was saying all that stuff. So, yeah, at this point, she's... Yeah, she's not gonna look.
So, we gotta just keep this a secret.
Aldi just sort of rests her forehead in her hand. Do you know how loud you've been? Faylee, how loud was she?
I heard it, but
You're also right next to us. I didn't ask if you heard. I asked how loud.
it was pretty. I mean, you kind of yelled it out, Alexa, but I'm sorry. See,
Zapper! Zapper!
Strangle her.
Aldi looks at Faylee with a big smile. Did you just apologize?
Huh? No.
Oh, now you're gonna lie about it?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't.
She zaps Aldi zaps her nose.
Deep breaths.
Strangle her.
You could hear like power in his voice. Strangle her.
Aldi looks back at Alexa. You're not all that great at keeping secrets, are you?
Pretty decent. It was just very surprising, but hopefully nobody heard it because they're talking.
Ha! Hear what Unox say.
She looks at Unuk.
You see him kind of like he has his back diagonally towards you while he's talking to Goto, but you can see him looking over his shoulder, like glancing at you.
Okay. Well, at least Jagutin didn't hear.
What? Even with his low perception, he heard.
Okay, yeah, you keep believing that.
Look, I'm trying to. Look, I am trying to just keep the group together, and I think that this drama is very negative, and I believe that it should be addressed, just so everybody's on the same page.
Wait,
Well,
which
everybody that likes to keep their secrets, so yes, there's going to be some things when people find out.
Which-
I just wanted to know
which-
if Anna was okay with. I just wanted Anna to be okay, and I didn't want her heart to be broken because if Anna runs away, then it's gonna break everyone else's heart. Drago Chief could feel horrible because he didn't tell her, and
How is it that you're able to intentionally trigger traps, hoping that they're not actually traps, and yet you still spiral down this drain of negativity when it comes to people?
Me?
Aldi points at the lamp. Yes, you.
Well, that doesn't hurt anyone's feeling. That's just me. That's not gonna. No one, no one's gonna care about that. It's a small detail. Your chuckles do not amuse me.
Aldi, one of those traps. Aldi. Fuck. Alexa, one of those traps nearly killed us.
But we didn't.
Yes, you're right, we didn't. But what if we had?
And what if you had killed that guy when we first got to Cersei's with your little prank?
Then I'd probably still be in prison. But
Well,
you
it
stopped me.
didn't happen.
Well, you
Yeah.
and Siri and Willow and Phelan.
Well,
All of you
it's
stopped
in
me.
the past, and we're stronger now, so it's not gonna happen again.
Okay, but I kind of learned my lesson. Are you gonna keep pulling traps?
Of course not.
Aldi just kind of squints at you.
What, you think I want another lamp? Or treasure? Or secret passage that might lead to some nice.
Okay. You can stop right there. Now you're just tempting yourself.
Okay, so let's get ready for bed.
Aldi looks over at Phelan. I kind of need to talk to Phelan first.
Ooh, spicy. Alright, I'll leave you to it. So
What
long
do
as
you mean
enjoy.
spicy?
You know what we talked about this morning,
Well, we'll see.
Okay, cool. I'll let you guys go at it, and I'm gonna go over there with
Go,
Pretty.
go talk to Unok.
She slides over there.
Alexa looks over at Phelan. God, why do I keep doing that? That's the second time in as many minutes. Aldi looks over at Phelan.
What did you want to talk about?
What's gotten into you lately?
Can you be more specific?
Well, you don't want me to touch Unok. You don't want me to be near Unok. You even went so far as to drag me away from him.
I was making you more comfortable.
Phelan, Alexa and I traveled the desert by ourselves Alexa was the only one with a bedroll. I'm perfectly comfortable without a bedroll.
No, it doesn't mean that they shouldn't do it. Just because somebody's used to sleeping on the floor doesn't mean they have to sleep on the floor.
I wasn't sleeping on the floor, I was sleeping on Unok. And again, perfectly comfortable. The point is, I feel like you're trying to separate Unok and I.
I'm not trying to separate you. I'm
You
just
literally told me not to sleep next to him last night.
not that close because it can, like, his claws, like, what if he accidentally, like, cut you?
Have I ever shown you what I grew up with?
Yes.
The creature that raised me?
Yes.
He didn't exactly have regular fingers. And our den was always littered with shattered bones. I'm not exactly uncomfortable around sharp objects. And you know that. So what is this really about?
Why do you like Unok so much?
'Cause he's different. Unlike,
Because he's different?
yeah, the boys back home, they always told you what they thought you wanted to hear. Unok, he I mean, he does do that too, but for the most part, he actually admitted to the fact that he does that. He told us flat out that at first he was trying to use us. But I also saw some good in him. Good that he didn't believe he had.
That's because you're traveling with Unok. If you had met Unok for the first time and didn't give him a chance, if you guys didn't travel, you have just treated him like everyone else.
I did treat him like everyone else when I first met him.
So,
In fact, you should ask him how many times I threatened him the first day we met. Remember that kid who made fun of your ears?
That is
kind of just bring, like, just pushes like a strand of hair behind her ear when he says that.
Yeah. What I tried to do to that kid is what I threatened to do to him. On multiple occasions. In one day. So yes. When I first met him, I treated him like any other boy on the street.
And what changed?
I got to know him. I saw the choices he made. All the chances he had to make the wrong choice, but instead made the right one. I saw him disown, for lack of a better word, the very people who hired him to come after us in the first place. The people who, by the way, were responsible for that demon attack on Valrock. When the opportunity came up for him to make the choice to stay with them, those very powerful people, or to stay with us, he chose to betray them and protect us instead. Yes, he's got demon blood. He is of infernal heritage. But that doesn't make him a bad person. In fact, I think that makes him all the better for the way people treat him, despite the good choices he makes.
I see. Guess I will just leave you to it then.
Aldi approaches Faylee and gives her a light hug. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate your concern for me. But you, of all people, should know that I can handle myself. She gives Faylee a bright smile as she says that.
She nods.
Now, but you still haven't answered my question, though. Why the sudden concern? You used to be so timid, so shy. In the past couple of days, you've been very bold and upfront.
Oh, I was really happy when you told me that you really wanted me to come. And I felt that, maybe that was a sign or something. And I thought I could change. But
Oh, Aldi
I
tilts her.
understood it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Guess maybe I just mistook it as something else.
Aldi tilts her head. A sign? Of what?
It's really nothing.
Faylee? It's not nothing. It was enough to cause you to take actions that the Faylee I've always known would never take. What what about what about that emboldened you so much?
I always liked you.
Oh, Aldi kind of stiffens. Liked?
Well, I wouldn't, as in, I mean, I always,
Always what?
I always, when we first met, when Alexa introduced you, at first, I was just worried at first, because you were very, um, chaotic,
To say the least.
but when we got to know you, and you were very, I liked how driven you were when it came to finding things out, and how nothing really stopped you from learning. You were always learning, and even if you had trouble at first, you didn't let that stop you. And it going to a new place and not knowing it, and just not really caring, and just going about life as if it's like, you know, you don't need, like, I when I first came to Cersei's as a child, I was, oh, I was really lost. And when I saw you first come here, you didn't let that stop you, and I really liked that in you. And I guess when you started going to the Wizards College, I started to really develop feelings. I guess I was just too shy to actually say anything, because I didn't know how you were going to react. Because when we would go out as a group, like, you guys would just get surrounded by a lot of guys, and guys would ask you, even if you turned them down, I just thought you wouldn't be interested. You seem very uninterested in forming a relationship, so I assumed that
I was never not interested in a relationship. It was more. I wasn't interested in fake approaches. If you were honest with me, genuine with me, maybe we could have tried something out. She looks away, a somber expression on her face. And then she looks back and smiles softly at Feli. I do wish you would have said something sooner. I've always had a soft spot for you. But I don't know how to handle this. Me.
No, if you really love him, then I'll respect that. I'll step back.
I just. I don't want anything to change between us, though. I don't want to lose my closest friend.
No, that won't change.
Aldi hugs her tightly again and whispers in her ear, "It better not."
Well, I'm gonna turn in. Yeah. Just wake me up if you need me to watch.
Aldi gently pats her head. I think I'll make sure you get some extra rest tonight. You've had a hard day. And Feli, I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Her,
She just looks at Avery and she like lets go.
Aldi just once I release from the hug, Aldi just quietly watches her. She's rubbing her left shoulder.
She gets out of her sleeping bag and just get in. She kind of, she like lays down. She like looks to you. You see a smile, and then she like slowly like turns like the opposite direction to like get away from you guys, like light source.
Aldi gives her one more smile and then walks walks away to the other end of the dome and just sits there quietly.
And scene.
I'm glad those are back.
The end scenes.
Mhm. I need her. I need the R's in the chat, and I need her to come back. All those little things in the chat. And scene.
And Aldi's got a lot on her mind still. Fuck.
Did you join the club?
From literally session 1, she's basically had literally everything on her mind. This girl just takes too much on her shoulders. So, what's anyone else doing?
Anna.
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 I still about to start typing, but okay.
Dragular.
It doesn't exist here.
Yes, it does. I'm just kidding. As soon as she hears him finish, she can't help but find herself smiling a bit to herself. That really means a lot. Thank you. I was honestly very worried about that. The fact that you probably wouldn't be part of our group anymore.
As you kind of finish that, he just kind of stays standing behind you as you continue to kind of give Moontail her water. He just kind of pauses for a moment and just says, I must say it was an uncomfortable thought for me as well.
So it does make me happy to hear this.
I'm glad.
And she goes, I just want to tell you that if you do have to help your tribe, please, I rather not be in your way.
You are far from in my way.
Make her feel happy.
Good.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear I'm not. But still, I know how important it is for you. So that's the reason I say what I do.
I know. But I am confident that with everyone together, it shouldn't be a problem. No matter what's in front of us.
She's gonna look back at him with a smile. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I feel a lot better now.
He just kind of smiles and gives you a very gentle hug. I'm glad to hear that.
I would hug you back, but then I would spill the water.
He just kind of chuckles softly as you say that. and just kind of let like releases your shoulders and kind of backs up just to give you space.
It seems as though there's like something inside her had brightened up a little more than it was.
Away.
What's Unak doing? What are Unak and Godo up to?
Godo's chilling.
Godo.
Godo is
They're
tent.
having a conversation. He was making a tent. Unok wanted to finish the conversation. He said, "Yeah, go do that." He went underneath the tent. His body is covered up to his ankles underneath the tent.
Does he realize he's inside a fucking magical dome and doesn't
No,
need the tent?
He didn't do that. He decided he didn't want to be in there.
Oh, he's outside the dome. Okay.
Along with Fizari and Shill are also outside of the dome.
He dipped the dome.
He dug dipped the dome. God.
That was terrible even for me. I couldn't even say it.
Why did I think of the fucking? Why did I think of that the moment I heard dome?
I don't know.
Hot diggity dome.
I mean, Aldi makes a dome, so why not think of Dimmadome?
Dig Dumadome, owner of the Dugsdale Dimmadome.
Anyway, he's just chilling in a tent.
Just big chilling. So yeah, Unok, you just see Fizari and Shill sitting a little ways off, and otherwise just sand.
Just gonna slowly just walk around the like vicinity of the area, maybe like a 50-foot radius,
Okay.
and just check everything out.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or just?
If there's any signs of anything like another snake head or dragon prints or anything.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, just mainly the bigger things, or like, I don't know, some guy asking about your god that you serve. You know, the casual.
You're
Yeah,
pulling up the specifics.
the huge.
The usual.
As you
That's just Sunday morning for us.
Everyone say bye to Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
3 a.m.
Yeah,
Oh my
3
god.
a.m. It's horrible.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Hi, Nancy. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm so happy you came by.
But otherwise, as you prowl around, I mean, you're pretty much just in the middle of the desert, so there aren't very many places that someone could hide. So looking around, I mean, looks pretty clear.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna essentially like aimlessly walk around the dome for some time.
Nice. Okay, you do that.
You do that.
You do that.
Tú haces eso.
Aren't you so glad we made this a hyper aware thing about you do that?
Oh,
You
gosh.
do that.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Shh. You love it.
Spread like a virus.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
failed.
Don't do what? This?
Are you sure you want to do that? Yes, fucking yes, DM.
Alright,
Yeah, but like, are you really sure?
you say that. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh yeah.
I pulled the lever. Oh no.
Oh no.
I pull the lever. Oh no, not again.
Unless there is anything else that someone wants to do, we can progress into nighttime.
Let's do it.
La noche, entonces we didn't assign watches.
Godo's already out there. Let's chill.
So,
Maybe we should have like just a schedule of just like who watches and when. So
what's the watch schedule then? Alexa, every watch.
No! Yeah, you guys are gonna be so unprotected.
So,
On last watch.
okay, Unok's last watch with Faylee, obviously.
Wow.
Unless you have a particular watch partner that you desire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I assume that Aldi's gonna watch with me.
Probably
Aldi?
a safe bet.
Yeah, that's a safe bet. And
I assume Anna Teen's gonna watch.
Definitely Anutine.
All the couples together.
If
Who-
no one else really wants to watch, then Shill and Phasari will fill in.
and who's the Alexa watch?
Guess you can watch Bailey.
Okay, so Faylee and Alexa will have a watch.
So Aldi's not gonna get the chance to let Faylee sleep. Fuck.
Alexa doesn't know what dough you made.
This is true.
High key though. Can I watch with Unok?
If you want.
Mm.
That'll give
You
Aldi a
can
chance
watch
to...
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
She as you guys are returning watches, she's going to speak up and say, "Is it alright if I can watch with Unok tonight?"
As long as I get to watch with Dragutine. What is this, a swingers club?
Oh god.
She's gonna look over at Dragutine. She's gonna like pat him on the arm. I have Mary's.
wait, then who am I gonna watch with?
Oh.
Faylee.
How about Moontail? Faylee's had a really hard day today. Can we let her rest?
What'd you say to her?
I'll tell you later.
Fine, you can talk. Girls' night.
Girls night again. They're just gonna bug Dragutine.
Like Dragutine night.
Okay. Godo, you desire a watch?
Godo will watch regardless of whatever they say or do.
Godo watches every watch.
Godo watches Godo.
What a Chad.
Godo is continuously concerned for his own safety among these people.
As he should be.
Yes,
Yeah,
as he should
he
be.
heard that they're caught up with a dragon, you know.
No. See, the sad part is what he doesn't yet know is it's not the dragon he needs to worry about.
It's the Alexa. So Godo's gonna he's gonna have a watch, and one of his camels is gonna have a watch.
Bro, he trusts his camels more than these people at this point.
Wow.
Smart man.
I healed him, bitch.
I healed him.
You have like 3 points above like everybody else.
Oh, thank you.
Unok got reduced to like negatives.
Why? What did I do?
You fell flat on your face.
Gentle pat.
Gentle my fucking ass. I was
Gentle.
Like 2 away from a nat 20.
Yeah.
Plus, he was thrown off by fucking Alexa screaming about how they encountered a dragon.
Look, if you're gonna get knocked over by a wee hit, then you might as well just stay on the ground.
Flip you off. I got my looks. I don't need my strength.
Damn, Anna, you should make
Le-
to do an arm wrestle contest.
Let
Anyway,
Aldi hear that shade being thrown.
all right, but yeah, as soon as, yeah, so
He's
no,
not
what was your
that aggressive.
not that aggressive. I'm just
Not that
kidding.
aggressive. He got
What was Unok's response to that?
I'm gonna say he doesn't really come back until like it's just before like time to go to bed.
Just
So
before
you're gonna hear the
time to
news.
eat.
No, like he's not really gonna know about it.
Good.
Oh, whoops.
Good.
Whoopsie
Oh,
daisy.
whoops. Hopefully no one
whoopsie
saw.
day.
No. Hopefully the person who I didn't want to see, can see.
So basically, oh, Unok.
What?
What?
Why are you doing that?
Oh my god, it looks like Godo is doing a sad boy look up at
Squidward.
It's my handsome Squidward X God of War
Rendition.
They had a baby.
Oh god, you reminded me of those disgusting SpongeBob memes about pregnancy. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
Oh, never
Ugh.
mind. So,
Okay, moving on.
moving on.
Moving on.
I actually spaced out what happened.
Okay, so
Just
we
be
got
glad.
Those watches. Shill and Phasari will take the last watch then. That's fine.
Since Unok isn't around till he gets back to decide, does that mean I take first watch with him or does Dragutine?
That is your prerogative. Whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, she's gonna say, well, since he's not
See him-
here, is
Oh,
it
go ahead.
alright? Sorry, is it alright if we take the first watch?
Of course. I'll take the second then.
She nods her head. I'll wake you.
You'll have too much fun like
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Aldi looks at Alexa. You still need to talk to him.
that. Who?
You know exactly who I'm talking about.
The drag queen.
The drag queen.
Fucking hell.
I still need the cross. Sorry, go ahead.
I seriously forgot.
We'll talk about it later then. She just lies down and
Oh, Dragutine.
Mm,
She looks like Dragutine. Dragutine tuck.
yeah, that's Dragutine's not who I was talking about, but we'll just
Do I need to be scared?
yes.
Oh god.
Oh.
And she's just giving. It's like she raised her eyebrow. No.
What do you mean? Okay, now I'm the one confused. What's happening?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
That phrase always has me worried.
Don't worry about it.
She gives you a smile.
Who are you and what have you done with Anna?
She's got a man now.
Oh my.
Me though. She just hasn't said anything, but she's observant. She knows what's up.
Observant.
She knows what's up. She just hasn't said anything. Anyway, yeah. So Unok was coming in back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's like just you guys see him well if you pay attention, like he eventually just comes back into the dome and then like sets up a bedroll and looks at Aldi.
Excited for our watch tonight, babe?
Yeah, funny story. No, Aldi's laying down like towards the edge of the dome and facing outside of the dome currently.
facing outside?
Yeah, like she's like the way she's laying down, she's looking away from the rest of the group.
He makes his way over to her, kind of like taps her on the shoulder.
She turns her head to look at you. Hmm?
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Just well, you have first watch with Anna tonight. I
What?
I'll talk to you about the other thing tomorrow. What?
Katie-san.
Why do I hear zippers?
It's Katie.
No, it's not.
I saw your thing light up.
Guys, I'm having a difficulty. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Anywho,
I have first watch with Anna.
yes. At her request, no less.
Like you see one eyebrow go up, and then when you say at her request, like both his eyebrows just lift.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, right then. I guess we'll talk tomorrow.
She rolls over and sits up, pulls him down, and gives him a kiss. Yes, tomorrow.
He smiles and leans in, kisses you back, and he nods and kind of walks back to Anna, who is AFK at the moment.
Yes.
Alexi could toilet or sleep. So see
For sleepies.
Shh.
he kind of walks over to Jacqueline. Is he already asleep or is he getting ready?
He's now curled up with Moontail
Yes,
after that brief exchange with Anna.
It's so Jacqueline.
He kind of looks up at you. Yes.
How come you always throw your connections at me?
You tend to say things at very inopportune times.
It's not that bad. And it's just words. It's like they don't hurt anyone.
What are you here to say?
Well, I just want to know why you don't like me.
I don't dislike you.
That's hard to
Again,
believe.
you just say things at terribly inopportune times.
I mean, we could fix this if you talk to me.
He just sighs again. What do you want to know?
Well, what do you not like about me?
Really? That's your question.
Is that a bad question?
The only thing I dislike is that you say things that you should not.
Like what?
Think about what you said yesterday. That should explain it.
What did I say yesterday?
He lets out a long sigh. Just don't worry about it.
See, this is the problem. You just sweep it under the rug and nothing gets fixed. You can't just sweep all your problems under the rug, Dracutin. You have to face them.
He kind of looks at you. Sure.
So
You
then,
have a tendency to say things that either you should not know or that do not belong at that point in time. That is the only issue that I have with you.
and how can we correct this?
Think before you speak.
Oof.
I mean, I can think all I want. I actually think quite a lot, actually. It just, whatever you're thinking is not matching whatever I'm thinking.
I agree with that.
So I can think all I want before I speak, and I will still pretty much come up with the same thing. So I don't think that's going to work. So maybe a little bit more help would be asked. Oh, what ticks you?
The way you phrase questions, very bluntly, without much thought as to what the answers could mean. You ask me questions of my past and people that I used to know with no awareness of what they could have meant to me. Approach things from a softer angle instead of butting the problem in the head.
If I get straight to the point, it would be quicker.
I cannot argue that, but it is less tactful.
I mean, you could just say you don't want to talk about.
Is that not what I did yesterday?
Yes, you did. But I'm a really curious creature, so I just asked for sorry, and she told me everything. But you're not supposed to know, so you didn't air that.
He just sighs.
I suck at the secret.
You're sure you thought before you said that?
I see your point. Okay, so you want me to think before I say something?
Just think about what the words mean before you say them. That is all I ask.
And then you would like me as a person?
I do not dislike you as a person.
Does he dislike me, Moontel? Yeah. Yeah, I was asking if he dislikes me. Hmm, that does make sense. All right, Jagutin. Try smiling a bit more.
He just kind of chuckles. Really? That's what you have to say to me?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I smile more. And you think a little bit.
You got
Deal?
yourself a dildo, man.
Kind of reaches a hand out to shake yours.
She shakes. Takes his hand, shakes it.
Hands have been shaken.
Say, all right. Good night.
Good night.
Wait, what watch am I taking again? It's
I'll wake you
third,
up.
right?
I'll
Okay.
wake you up.
Great, thank you. She's going to just walk over to Aldi and collapse on Aldi.
Alexa.
Oh, so cute.
I need a pillow.
Good night.
Good night, Aldi.
Scene?
And
And
scene. Due to unfortunate
And
events.
scene.
But I'm glad that you guys had this.
due to unfortunate events, what happened?
Plate fell on floor.
Dropped a plate.
Not my plate, my food.
You didn't
Not
finish
like
your
this.
food?
No.
Not like this.
I mean, there's more
No,
food.
no,
I made
no.
2 pizzas.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
No,
You don't
no,
I'm
sound
just
no.
sad.
okay.
No.
No, no.
How did you not finish your food?
I was having a hard time eating it because it's, I'm role playing and stuff. So I turned around to put it on my bed, but I didn't know it. I forgot that my tablet was right there. So I just put it on back and then I turned around and I think it slipped off my tablet and it fell to the floor.
That's such a sad face. I'm sorry that I made that happen.
Oof. Robert.
You said that it was because you were role playing
I was role playing, but that's not
with
you.
me.
I was role playing with everyone at the time. No, I'm sad because it's Celeste's food. You know you gotta cry for that shit.
Which means it's God tier.
It's
my
God tier. Like it's so God tier. I'm so sad.
Don't worry.
Did you see
Did,
Q2
We'll put her in the credits. Gladys
Did I see what?
Yeah,
Did you see what Q2 did, Gladys?
I did. I came back to see it, and I was just like, "Oh, I should respond." I vacuumed, and I'm about to respond, and they hear you guys talking. I'm like, "Shit, I missed my chance." Sad, more sad. I'm fine though. Just crying a little bit, but it'll be okay.
Lie down, try not to cry, cry a lot.
Yeah, that was me as I stare at. Yeah, I ate maybe half. It's fine.
I ate enough. I ate enough.
Basically, I ate enough to sustain myself, but it still was god tier food, and it made me really
Can we
sad.
get a rip in the chat?
Yeah, please, I need it. No one's giving rip
Let-
to it.
Let's put that F for respect.
Yeah, okay. The F's new. That's new.
New. New.
F in the
That's not new. That's been around for like
Newer than,
4 years at least.
well, it's newer than rip.
in memory of my
But
food. Thanks,
You
guys.
don't don't do rip in the chat. You say you press F for paying respects.
Yeah. That's
Or
the
you did
meme.
ripperonis, like me.
Ripperonis.
But okay, it's all right. I'm okay now. Thanks, guys. Need that.
Get on with your watch.
All right.
Right.
Though I'm
And
going, yeah,
Unok,
I'm going to
watch
say,
begins now. And I'm a
thank you,
BRB.
KK. All right. So what is Unok doing?
Just sitting. There's like the dome, the walls. Can I sit on the wall, like against the wall?
You have to
I
go
I
face.
took a little bit of a liberty with that with Katie Cat the other night because the familiar is technically an ethereal being. Um, but anything that is permitted in and out of it by the caster would not be able to climb it.
So I can't lean against it.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay. You see Unok like lying down on the ground, his legs up, like you know how you would do sit up, his legs like bent upwards like that, arm
Mm-hmm.
crossed, and he's just like staring at the top of the dome, i.e. the sky.
Okay. Anna did come by, and then she like took a seat on the sand right by you.
He looks over to you. He looks at you and then goes back to looking upwards. Yes?
Well, we're taking watch together.
Yes.
Do you want to talk?
Mm, I guess I could say stuff to entertain you.
Very well.
Wow.
Anna, what are
Um,
you trying to do?
what do you mean? What am I trying?
It's I'm just not used to you being so nice to me as well.
I thought I made it clear the other night that we were friends.
Well, you're yeah, but it's it's not friends. You just don't. The people just don't become friends just like that. It takes work. It takes time, and we had like a month, but that's still.
It's time, Unok. It is time. And as I said before, yes, I disliked you. But I could change my mind.
Maybe you can help me. I've just
Thank
been
you.
in an interesting uh uh excuse me, but yeah, I've been in an interesting relationship with some of the other people on the team, and so I'm just I don't know how to really respond to a lot of this. Normally, I run into a wall and I decide to walk away, but I can't really walk away from this.
Hmm. Well, then, if you don't know how to handle it, and you think perhaps I cannot help you, I'm still here, aren't I? We could talk. I requested this because I have noticed the treatment. I just thought I should bring it up while we're alone.
Is that why you wanted to talk or take watch with me? That is
Mm-hmm.
perceptive as usual, aren't you?
Always. But here I am because I really am concerned about you. And it doesn't seem as though you seems as if you were trying to ignore it or push it away.
I'm sure Aldi's done her best to tell you to talk. So if you don't want to talk to set members of, this entire situation, how about me?
To be honest with you, I just didn't think much of you because, well, I figured that you were too rich blood for this kind of stuff. That you could care less for this kind of stuff. I mean, I don't really, well, normally I wouldn't care, but here we are.
Really, from the past month, you really think I wouldn't care?
Well, I mean, if you're forced to be with the group that you are, I mean,
I don't think anyone's forcing anyone to be in the group.
I'm going to change the subject.
Well, then, what do you want to talk about then?
Why do you have to make me feel so? Ugh. Okay. Look, I don't know how to deal with Alexa. I feel as though she just constantly does. Well, she's constantly pointing out how much she doesn't like me, and here I have Aldi and Faylee telling me that maybe she does like me, and surprise, surprise, I guess Faylee likes Aldi, and then there's he like you see him kind of like on the still on the ground, legs up, but like his hands waving all over the place, like I what am I supposed to do?
Well, I believe the most obvious answer you probably have already gotten is talking. Have you spoke to Alexa?
Not the way that I should.
Then why don't you?
Have you tried talking to her? Have
Yes.
you seen Dragutine try talking to her?
A moment ago, yes.
Did I really just miss that? Huh.
She
Oh,
nodded.
all right. There's a first time for everything, I guess.
Yes, well, Alexa does tend to stray away from subjects she'd rather not talk about. But what you have to do is keep her on it.
I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. See, what you have to do is you have to make your statement. Really, by brushing off all of this, you're really only hurting yourself. Perhaps she's not seeing what she's really doing to you. You are obviously hurt.
He sits up and you see him narrowing his eyes at you. I hate that you can just just be able to read these things off of people.
Well, with enough time of observation, I can.
For the record, normally I'd be pretty good at hiding it, but I'm not trying to hide it, so as he crosses his arms.
I'm sure you can be quite deceptive.
I'm gonna look to see if everyone's asleep. Just to make sure. Looks at Alexa.
Dragutine's fucking out.
I figured he was.
You can hear the snores.
Aldi's out.
Is Aldi face down or face
I
up?
think my guy's gonna make a con.
Face down.
Alright,
He's
to
afraid of
drive
y'all.
Maldives by.
A con.
Wow, Godo, what do you mean? I mean, guessing.
Like,
For good reason.
Okay, he's knocked the fuck out.
Not 20.
Nat 20 on Godo. Let's go. Let's Godo.
This Godo.
I'm so happy I burned that Nat 20.
Alright, with my perception check. We on
Yeah.
the clear? Anything good out there too? Is there anything good around us?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, hey, Anna, we should be on watch. You wanna just, as he kind of like gestures, walk around?
She's going to get up even though she has been keeping an eye while talking to him. And
Well,
she's
there's
gonna
only so much you can do by just watching from the dome.
Yeah, that's why she's getting up and she's brushing off her.
Well, it's because you went the extra mile of explaining how perceptive you are.
Thank
We
you.
already know.
Sure, let's take a walk.
Wait, what's this about being perceptive?
My God.
Wow, you
shit.
too. There you go. Clear your head, Unok. Alright, Unok and I guess are taking a walk around and we're going to make sure coast is clear.
Just trying to take him out.
I thought I'd just point this out there. Godo's tent, he doesn't have that little tapestry thing that goes over it because he's using it as a blanket. Because why the fuck would it rain in the desert? If anybody gets my reference, good on
Okay, Sokka.
Let's go, the Great Divide.
We are
The
in the
moment
desert.
you said the using it like instead of on the tent, use it as a blanket. Like the blanket was like, yeah, okay, Sokka.
Last, the name is Godo.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I am asleep.
Clearly not. Why are you still talking? Wow, okay. That was more fucked up than I intended it to be. I'm sorry.
Ants, come back.
I'm fucking eating.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and eat. At least you.
That rage.
He's hangry.
I'm fucking done.
Okay. So, Alexa or Robert, is there any danger around us? See anything or notice anything?
Is DM back?
Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
even with that perception check, you kind of like look around and taking a prowl. You do notice a couple things. One, there's a lot of sand here.
Oh, no way.
Turns out you are indeed in the desert.
Shit, dude.
Other than
Okay.
that,
Damn, I thought it was the ocean.
Yeah, I thought we were at a beach. I was waiting to get to the shoreline.
other than that, I mean,
The really, really long beat.
Yeah.
you don't really see anything. There's no feathers. There's no who do you serve? None of that
Oh.
bullshit.
Okay, good. Anna's just gonna walk quietly by Unok since see if he wanted to talk anymore about that, but she's gonna let him decide.
We decide what?
Decide where he wants
Decide
to continue
what?
speaking of that subject, or if he's gonna
Oh,
change
that's
his mind.
okay, my bad. He's gonna pretty much. I think he's got pretty much what he needed. It's kind of what he figured, but with the wise Anna to kind of back it up, it's enough to convince him to attempt a conversation with the villainous Alexa.
Oh, really?
Really?
Okay, choices.
Uh,
Ah.
uh, but yeah, that's he's just Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like they have like casual little conversation, nothing too eventful.
Do you know this is actually the first time we have a watch together?
That I have taken note of.
I was honestly waiting for you to point it out.
Well, with someone with I figured you would have already known that.
Yes, but was certain you would have been like, oh, what was that? A fun fact?
I suppose that fun fact Unok isn't all here at the moment.
Mm. Then I knew something was wrong.
He kind of like gestures to everything.
And she nods her head to that. But really, Unok, you make your statement. No matter what she's doing, you need to make yourself loud and clear.
I'll do that. Thank you. And he like you could see his arm kind of like like kind of like pick up a little bit, and then he just like wraps his arm around your shoulder and like pulls you in for a second, and then like lets go, and then he walks away. A little like fast, like not runs away, but like walks a little fast away from you.
Thank
He's
you for the
power
nod.
walking.
Yeah, he's power walking. She's gonna smile to herself quite proudly. Like, my job here is done.
Oh my god.
Though she does greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
End of the watch.
Yes.
Time to wake up Aldi and Dragu. So I assume Unok is going to Aldi. Anna's going to walk over to Dragu.
Or you can both wake the other one up with a kiss.
Goodness. Well, oh! I was not gonna suggest that.
Homie,
I'm just memeing.
I mean, not yet. Anyway.
Oh.
Gladys, what?
Let's do this, Anna. Let's do this.
Ignore me. No, it's too soon. Don't ignore me.
Bring it on,
Ignore
Anna.
me.
Unok looks at Dragutine, puts hand on chin.
Eyebrow waggle.
I think we traded. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so first Anna is going to walk over to Dragutine. She's going to crouch down and she's going to gently shake him.
For the first time, when Dragutine wakes up, he doesn't just like shoot upright with both eyes open. He like slowly opens his eyes, and when he sees you, he just smiles. He just
You see
says,
that sparkle in his eyes. It's like,
I mean, a little bit.
you see the stars in his eyes, Anna.
It's your turn.
Are you unharmed, my lady?
He just kind of smiles, and as he slowly sits up, he looks back at you and just smiles and says, I assume there was no dragon tonight.
She shakes her head. No dragon tonight. Just a well needed talk.
He kind of looks over at Unok. Not sure if I should be jealous or feel bad for him.
She kind of like just
Gets so stuck in her own mind that even the player can't speak.
He Gladys, I think you might have cut out there. You keep
Just-
saying words.
Just a lot of it.
Oh, wait, who cut out? I cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. I said she turned her head away just a bit, and she just says, "You have nothing to worry about."
I know.
Oh
I was
shit.
not suggesting that I did. Just making a joke. I understand it was bad.
Ah.
It wasn't. I just. She's just embarrassed now.
He just kind of reaches and takes her hand in his and then kind of gives it a little squeeze and just says, I'll be back after this watch. It's gonna be interesting.
She's going to put her free hand over his hand too, so it's like they're both holding hands like that. And she's going to say, "Good luck with that. I'm sorry, but this was truly a talk needed. I'm sorry to have sacrificed you."
Oh, fucking god.
Oh wow.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll probably survive. Maybe. If everything goes well.
Not without
I
Unok,
hope.
you won't. Sorry.
I'm counting on it.
Kind of smiles and as she lays down with Moontail, just says, I'll be back before long.
Have a good night.
You too.
She's gonna smile and then she's gonna go to sleep.
Sleepy times.
She can joke too, it's fine.
Wait, that was a joke?
Sort of. She really wants him to come back alive. It's fine.
All right. What's going on with the lovebirds?
Atra's busy looking at skillet apple pancakes.
Gross.
What?
Imagine.
What are you talking about? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
Ooh,
whore.
quiche. Ooh, quiche.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of interested in this broccoli cheddar quiche.
Oh my god.
What are
Okay.
you lovebird doing?
Quiche.
Hey,
See in the chat.
quiche. Aldi just groans again. Lifts her face out of the sand. I don't want to. Looks back behind her to see Alexa.
Still sleeping on your bed.
You see her thinking face. And then she just does her best to roll out from under Alexa in such a way that Alexa's head will hit the ground.
Shove Alexa off of Aldi.
Aww.
Dude, she fucking pushed me over the night before. Let me have this.
Okay, fair enough.
You just push
Yeah.
the toy.
Which way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. The music was a little loud for me.
Onto the ground. That's
It
which
just-
way.
Like, just if you're using her butt as a pillow and she's trying to move, I just kind of like, not shove you harshly, but like slide you off her legs and just like, if you wake up, you wake up. If you don't, you don't. But I make sure your face is down on the sand. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Mm,
Savage.
yeah, she kind of like you see her like eyes kind of like I mean they're closed but they like squint or what do you call that like
Scrounge up.
hmm?
You like scrounge?
Yeah, they scrunch up and stuff and then and then she like just rolls over.
That is an acceptable answer.
Aldi slowly gets up and looks around. She looks at Unok and smiles. How'd your talk go?
Surprisingly necessary.
What was it even about?
Oh, she was just asking questions about her and Dragutin.
Knowing how much he has lied in the past. Let's pull out that insight roll.
Insight.
Please roll terribly on your deception, because I know you have that fucking plus 11. God damn it.
I need dating advice. I think he likes me.
Turns out Enoch actually likes Anna too, so it's the most complicated web ever.
So it went from a love quadrangle to a love septangle?
Penta.
Pentangle?
Yeah.
Pentangle.
Pentangle?
Love Pentagon.
Oh, Pentagon, there we
Call
go.
it a love square too, right?
That's what a quadrangle is.
Let's not forget that Godo and Shimmer, yeah.
Soon enough.
Confusion.
Confusion.
You're gonna join this triangle.
Square, not quadrant.
That's it's quadrangle. Leave me alone.
You try to say pentangles. Oh, it's pentagon.
You're still on that?
Take your
She she squints at Unok. Fine, I'll let you have that one. But why would she? No, never mind. Just.
I just keep silent until you figure it out or if you give up.
No, she's given up. She just doesn't like to let people see that she's given up.
Okay.
She just glares at him for another moment. And then just whatever. Go to bed.
He nods.
Make her
He does-
uncomfortable, she points at Alexa.
I'm gonna go over to Alexa and I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna go to my bedroll and put her in my bedroll. And I'm gonna let her go to sleep on my bedroll.
Upside down.
I'm gonna like adjust it so that her neck's to the side so she wakes up with a kink in her neck.
Oh.
I think Anna forgot to add maturity. Be mature about it.
You fucking
Okay,
savage.
that is savage.
Jesus Christ.
That is horrible.
Like,
She
it
assumes
just
too much.
Just slit her neck already. Like, goddamn.
Right?
Next night.
No. What she's gonna do is she's gonna kink it the other way.
To even it
Oh.
out.
I'm just gonna throw a You do that.
No. Puts the arm out at full extension so the weight of it is like hanging over anything, and your arm is gonna be sore.
Okay, moving on. Moving on.
Moving on, Dragutin is waiting for his watch partner now.
Unok's gonna sleep on the floor, not too far from Alexa, but yeah.
Aldi walks past and gives Unok one more glance as she approaches Dragutin. Ooh, crepes.
So, I heard Anna needed to talk to Unok.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, I'm not quite sure I believe what he told me about their conversation.
What did he say?
That she wanted dating advice? From...
Yeah.
Eating myself.
Don't think she'd ask him.
That's what I thought.
You thought right.
Do you know what it was about? Or just that it was necessary?
I have absolutely no idea.
Fair enough.
So, you seemed pretty eager to take a watch with me if
Well,
Anna wasn't going to.
well, it's been a while since we've had a chance to talk.
Yeah, like a week and a half or so.
Who's counting anymore?
Still me.
Fair. I did want to ask you about a couple of names that I've heard, but
Oh no.
they are apparently very touchy names.
Well, whatever they are, I'm pretty sure that unless Fezari was just writing a list of names for you of people to push my buttons, then I've probably already talked about them.
Well, from what Alexa told me about Fezari explaining Dolly to her, I can only assume you've already told Anna about Dolly.
Yeah, I did that.
That's what I thought. I knew you learned something from our talks before Springkeep.
I'm
Or was it
a
after
very
Springkeep?
slow learner. Don't assume too much.
Well, that's why I said something.
He did just tell her yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I know. Aldi did not know. I won't. I'll just go ahead and assume that most of what Alexa told me is probably accurate, despite her not being able to remember 10 seconds later which name we told her not to ask about.
Wait, you told her two names and expected her to guess correctly.
No. See, I told her Dolly because that's what Moontail told me to ask you. And then...
I'm gonna strangle that fucking bird.
Fuck is still such a weird word. And then, when I brought up Dolly, Fezari told us that we probably shouldn't ask about Dolly, so I then I then corrected myself and told her to ask about Newfei instead. So it wasn't giving her two names and playing the guessing game. We were very clear which name she should use. But this is my sister we're talking about.
Are you listening to the wizards?
You're asleep, Alexa. Be quiet.
You're not here.
But the other name, and I believe this was another one that Alexa just sort of shouted out loud. Or I can't remember where I heard it, to be honest. And do change the subject if you don't want to talk about it. I will not force any subject. Is Lurie?
Oh god, is she here? He starts frantically looking around the moment you say the name.
Aldi looks around to see if there's anyone new around.
There is not. He just kind of like looks at you sheepishly.
No. Not-
Sorry.
Not unless it's secretly Godo.
No. Old habits die hard. I'm sorry.
You hear a loud snore coming from the door.
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a good thing she's not here.
Why?
Oh god, what's a good way to explain it? So do you ever think of someone as being clingy? I believe is the term that would best describe her.
She kind of looks around the camp, thinks back on her friends from Cersei, particularly Ciri and Willow. No, I don't know that I know anyone who's really clingy.
You're lucky. She's very clingy. And by that, I mean borderline fanatical.
Why does... That... So she's crazy.
I mean, yes. Problem is, she's very interested in me.
I mean, you are slated to be the leader of your tribe.
Yes, but you can see why there's a problem here.
She looks over towards Anna. I can see multiple problems regarding her.
Well, maybe I should just say it this way. Not exactly interested.
She again looks over at Anna and this time gestures at her. I would imagine so.
Yeah. Yeah, Islurie's been aggressively pursuing me for 30 years, maybe 40.
You know, Kimi, I was literally about to ask that in character, and now I feel like I shouldn't. But I'm going to anyway, since I said that's what I was gonna do. Is she why you left?
Oh, no. Entirely different reason. Just similar, kind of problems, I guess. But no, she's not why I left. She's, I mean, in reality, she's not that terrible, but, she's that terrible.
Okay. I guess I can understand your reaction now to the name.
Yeah, whenever she saw me, she would usually run at me, try and corner me, and literally throw herself on me. Wasn't a fan.
Nice.
She looks over at Unok, thinking back to the lake scene. Huh. Yeah, uh-huh. That's basically what she did at the lake.
And this was after I very explicitly told her I would never, ever be interested in her.
After? Sorry, muting.
You knocked this shit up.
Wait, weren't you asleep?
Can you do a constitution workup for that?
He's not the most perceptive, but shit like that, gossip like that is what always gets his attention.
Good shit.
So he's Tucker from Red versus Blue. How did you know? I know when I'm needed. She just kind of looks back over at Dragotine after the and then well, okay, enough about the crazy one. 'Cause like anyway, I did have one question about Thali, if you're okay with me asking.
Again, I've already discussed this with Anna, so I don't think it'll be anything new.
If you were slated to marry her, how would that work out with Anna?
It wouldn't.
So are you just going to
He kind of leans back. It's a complex thing.
Yes, very.
Basic sense. In the most basic sense, my relationship with her is, how should I say this? not exactly based upon love, but instead largely because of duty.
I suppose the better question would be this. Clearly, you would much rather be with Anna than Dolly. Is there any timeline in which the tribe would accept Anna in place of Dolly? By your side, I mean. I don't know what Dolly's actual role in your tribe is. And I wouldn't expect Anna to take that place.
Kind of lets out like a long, heavy sigh. I honestly, I don't know. Perhaps, but it is hard to know. Thalhi fills a very specific role within the tribe. She's a shaman, so what she does is special, unique. It is of great value.
How does that have any bearing on who she marries or their
Well,
position?
her marriage to myself is because of, I suppose, a prophecy would be the best way to describe it. That she was only to be wed to someone who is of importance to the tribe, and apparently I fit that. Specifically, she can only marry a chieftain.
Okay, how exactly is the prophecy worded? Do you know?
It's not exactly my place.
So, as far as you're aware, and forgive me if this is insulting, but it could literally be any bit of nonsense that means nothing even remotely close to what you're suggesting. But because she, the shaman, is the one who says it, you have to follow it?
Yeah, more or less. It is not her prophecy on her own. It was told by another.
Another shaman.
The elder, yeah. Hard to go against her.
Wait, the elder. This is Valafi? No.
Valafi's the stand-in chieftain. Her name is Uka.
And is Uka another shaman, or?
Yes, hers is by birth as opposed to by training.
Ah.
She was born and was able to see the future, so she became a shaman.
And Thali, her relation to Uka, what exactly is it, aside from
Disciple.
apprentice?
Apprentice, disciple, the same.
That's all it is.
as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Then maybe it does carry some merit. I just. I struggle with the idea of being with someone you don't actually care for. Not that I'm saying you don't care about Thalhi, but you clearly don't care for her. If the distinction makes any sense to you.
No, it makes sense. I agree. It's different. We have some emotional connection, yes, but we've spent years of our lives together, and it's natural to develop that. Kind of sighs, as I'm sure you know by now, I have seen love before. And while I respect Thalhi and could happily make a life with her,
It's not what you want.
he just kind of nods exactly. And I believe the truth is it's not what she wants either. But it's what she has to do because of fate or something like that.
Fates, gods, beings from other worlds who just who just have no bearing on ours, feel they can control the denizens of our world. This is why I'm a wizard and not a warlock or a paladin or a cleric or. Well, it's one of the reasons. A paladin could never become a necromancer, nor could a cleric. But that's beside the point. These otherworldly beings who don't step foot in our plane try so hard to control our plane. This is why I don't bother with them.
If you're thinking that this is. He just kind of pauses. I understand the sentiment, but this is more of a concrete thing that is open to interpretation, and prophecies are delivered by the voice of an Androsphinx, if you are familiar.
Am I?
I mean, you would heard Sphinxes, yes, probably. Do a history check just to know, how much you know about it. Ooh, okay.
Holy
Whatever.
shit.
You have heard of a Sphinx, turns out.
Well, she has read a lot of books. Why is that +7?
It's history. Because you're
I'll do the weep shit doesn't count. I'm just kidding.
The fuck off.
Fuck you.
Oh, right, cause proficiency bonus went up to 3.
saw a sexy man face with a lion body.
So this Androsphinx, told, delivered some sort of vision to Uka?
Yes.
Are androsphinxes of this plane?
They are. Well, they're kind of celestial. Maybe. I mean, they're definitely celestial origins.
Okay.
So they might have been created on a different plane, sent here, or they could have been created here, but after there's a lot of God in the plane.
Yeah. Hmm. And you never once even considered questioning the wording or the origin of these prophecies?
Shrugs his shoulders.
Do you truly believe that time is set in stone?
Sometimes it can be hard to argue with.
What, just because the sun rises and falls at the same time every day means time isn't fluid?
Let's have.
Hmm?
And the truth is, I just. Truth is, I just don't know.
Well, I have always believed, too, that the wise questioned, while the fools. the the phrase that most people are familiar with is a fool speaks while the wise listens. But I've always believed that to be the opposite. Or, more accurately, I've believed it to be untrue. A wise person, they may not speak as much as a fool would, but they most certainly question what is being told to them. And, well, she pulls out her spell book and just sort of flips through it, slowly letting the individual spells be displayed. A lot of these spells are open to interpretation. Some of them can be adjusted, for lack of a better word. And then there are those spells that are just that are the same regardless of how you interpret their rituals, their components, their meanings. For example, prestidigitation is very useful, has so much variety to what you can do, but at the same time, it's very limited in It's interpretation. A lot of the things that people do with it are just repeats of the last thing they did with it, with a little variance. But you can. But most spells, you can. You can cast them as they were intended, or you can add additional arcane energy to it to make them stronger. You can mold the arcane energy to change the spell on a fundamental level. A wizard who cares only about the books would never think to try and change their spells or create new spells. They would simply look for other spellbooks to copy spells into their own. I see these spells and I look for ways to change them. I haven't figured any of that out yet, but I will eventually. Oh, speaking of, I actually had something I wanted you to teach me.
His eyebrows kind of go up. Honestly, not exactly sure what I can teach you.
That thing you did for Anna, you did for Rayla, and you actually do quite frequently with the plants, making them grow from basically nothing.
Well, it's not exactly nothing, but I know what you mean.
I would like to learn how to do that.
I must tell you, my way of doing it is not traditional. Not in the slightest.
Please. Have you considered me in the slightest bit traditional? Ever?
What I mean to say is you may struggle to replicate them, purely based on the difference in your nature to mine.
Well, anything worth doing is worth struggling for.
Kind of sighs. Usually, the magic is easier if there is something that exists. You're building it, weaving the life from it into something different. Surely this is not unlike the spell work you do.
No, it's fairly similar. Everything living or otherwise contains some arcane energy. Whether it's enough to do anything or not, it depends on the object.
The focus here is less on the arcane, more on the dormant energy of life that sits within it. But the challenging part, and he kind of pulls up his left sleeve, and you see the intricate tattoo that runs up and down his left arm, is when you don't have something to work with. For me, based on my nature, he kind of moves his arm back and forth, and you see that where the tattoo is drawn onto his skin are actually, there's several spots that actually look like deep grooves within the rock that is his skin. still need something to allow the life to build from. And as he kind of traces the symbol briefly with his right hand, he kind of twists some of his fingers, and you see where those deeper cracks in his arm are kind of fill with a vine that then curls out up his arm and out into his left hand. My body was slightly modified in order to be able to be used as an anchor point, in order to give life something to build off of.
So, are you telling me that you're using your own life force to cast the spell?
In a sense, there's but when I do it, it's not so much that my own life has changed, but that I draw what is around me and replace what I use with that. More like pouring water out of a container, only for it to be refilled by a stream.
Hmm. I don't get it.
Well, I don't either.
It. So, how then, even with your modifications, how then are you able to cast these spells that you have? One would think you would still need some sort of at least fundamental understanding of the spell itself.
It is used
I'm not sure if you were just really quiet or if you cut out, but I didn't catch half of that.
No, I think my Discord's being a butt.
Ah.
You can do it.
I believe.
I believe I can fly. Oh.
He just says, the ink used for my tattoos is enchanted. It holds with it much as you use components of spellcasting, verbal, somatic. Those are already infused within the tattoo. I need only activate it.
Hmm.
Again, I was never exactly partial to spell work.
She looks over the tattoo and then looks back up at Dragutine. How? Can you cast it again?
He kind of waves his hand over it, and you see the various spirals and patterns light up. As he does so, he kind of turns his arm over.
As I just want to As he's doing that, she's looking very closely at the entire process.
Can you read Druidic?
Uh, Negative.
It doesn't really make sense to you.
Can I do like an Arcana check or something to feel the energies of it?
Sure.
Fucking burnt nat 20. God damn it.
Ooh.
Okay.
As you kind of like watch very carefully, a lot of the patterns, you're seeing patterns in where the symbols of the tattoos light up and when he does certain motions with his hands, but you can't really tell what it means. And as you look a little closer, the only thing you're really able to tease out is that it's not exactly arcane in nature. It's more just like the natural energy that you feel in life and in nature, as opposed to the latent arcane energy. It's more of a natural thing. It's a little softer.
After watching the ritual again, she looks back up at Dragotine. Can you actually read the language those tattoos are written in?
Read it, yes. Speak it. I don't know if anyone can.
I was more curious if you could translate it.
Kinda shrugs. I can try. It's, much of it is not exactly a perfect translation. But as he goes, he kind of starts to light up his arm again, and as it happens, he kind of translates. And again, it's not a perfect translation. It would be like trying to speak Latin.
Mm-hmm.
But what does kind of come across is that it's very much invoking things that are more lying dormant in the world around, as opposed to trying to find and spin arcane energies. So it's more about activating what's already there, taking the life and the energy within something, even if it's dead, and twisting it to create more life.
As he started translating, she pulled out her notebook and started writing down what he was saying. Well, this gives me quite a lot to think about.
Again, I'm no specialist. If you do want to learn from someone who can actually teach, kind of cracks a little half smile. Honestly, I can only really recommend Folly.
Of all the people.
Yeah.
She smirks at that. Well, should we have the time, I would love to.
kind of slowly nods. Well, hopefully she'll accept people. Accept all of you. Hopefully she doesn't kill me.
I don't see why she would, but she looks around at the rest of the group. I'm pretty sure we would all stand for you.
I appreciate that.
And that's all I had.
I thought he was gonna go and scene.
Debated. That was my intention, though, to make you think I was doing that.
You burnt in that 20.
I know.
So next shift.
Next shift.
Who is the next shift?
Dragutine goes over to Alexa and wakes her up.
What's up with the sigh?
She wakes up.
He then goes and cuddles up with Moontail and wakes Moontail up, and then cuddles up with Moontail and cuddles up really close to Anna and goes to sleep.
Alexa just gets up. Wait, what happened?
It's your turn?
She looks at where she is. How did I get here?
Aldi tries to hide a smirk. What would that be? Deception?
No, you don't have to roll it.
Oh. She just says, I don't know.
Looks at me now.
Wait, what was she asking?
How'd I get there?
How'd I get where she was?
Oh.
She sits up and she goes over and she looks at Moontail.
Moontail kind of doesn't move. You see her kind of like has one wing that's kind of stretched out and is kind of like wrapping up Anna, especially, almost like a protective layer.
Go see Belty.
Okay. Good night. She just cuddles up next to Unok. I would love to.
Oh.
Spicy.
Unak just looks like, oh, are we doing this now? Okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Just give me like 20 seconds and I'm good to go.
Okay, please continue.
Alexa. She goes and she just yawns and she sits at the Jeff sits on the sleeping bag. sleeplessly stares at Moontail.
Moontail kind of looks at you and then kind of fluffs up her feathers.
Mm. She like just opens her eyes a little bit more when she sees movement. uh, so, any more gossip you want us to talk about?
What?
Yeah.
What?
So, what do you like about Dragoutine?
What? What?
Wow, you just. It's crazy how smart you are. Oh my god. What is he feeding you?
What?
You see her kind of look like insulted.
Mm. Not to like insult you or anything. Just amazed at how smart you are. Like, you make Unak look like an idiot. Wait.
She nods her head.
I mean, he is.
Unak looks like a what?
You're asleep.
Bitch.
You can't hear this.
Yeah. And you're very fond of Anna.
She kind of looks over at Anna and kind of like, in a very like protective kind of way, kind of like almost pulls Anna a little closer in, like to Moontail's body, and kind of like adjusts her wings so that it's covering almost as much of Anna as possible.
She smiles. Yeah. Yeah. She's Anna's really sweet too.
She kind of looks at you, kind of tilts her head to the side, and goes, and then looks pointedly at Unok.
Unak? No, he is he's a good guy. I wish I could just tell him, hey, you're really. I wish I could just tell him how I feel, but I I do like that Aldi's with him, and it's just
She kind of like, with her wing that's not covering Anna, she kind of like waves it at you, and then kind of like pokes her head a couple times at Unok, and then like points back at you again and goes,
no, I can't tell him. I can't. It's, look, it's he and Aldi. They're in love. I just get in the way. I I've already asked. I already wished for what I wanted, and I got what I wanted. It's just selfish of me to ask for more things, like to be cared for.
You
no.
see,
I made a wish, and I look like this now, and when at first this was like a dream come true, but as time went on, nothing's changed, and I felt like I just sold my soul away for no reason. And Aldi clearly told me that yeah, beauty doesn't buy anything really, because I'm still the same person, and I'm still not gonna be loved like everyone loved Siri.
Moontail looks kind of sad when you say that. And she kind of, with her one wing again, kind of gestures, but this time in like a come here motion.
Come?
And she just nods her head.
She's gonna slowly get up, and she walks over to Window.
As you kind of move closer to Moontail, she kind of lifts that wing up, and like if it was possible, it's like she's doing the like one finger in front of the mouth, like shh gesture.
Oh, so she put. Wait, is she put her feather to like Alexa's mouth, or?
No, to her own.
Oh.
And then as you kind of get closer, she kind of like lifts her wing up and like kind of looks pointedly at the spot underneath.
Hey, you don't have to.
She kind of looks at you, and you swear like one eyebrow cocks up, and she goes,
Wah, wah, wah.
You see smiles, but you see like a tear kind of like rolls down her eye. I'm so stupid.
you get a birdie hug.
And she like goes and she hugs Mintel. And she starts crying, and it's like I wish I could just take it all back.
Moontail just kind of wraps her wing around you and kind of like pats your back as you cry.
It's just, it's. I thought everything would just work out, but I lost more things than I gained. Just with this one wish, just ruined everything. My best friend's gone. Like, I sold my soul and putting Aldi in danger. Like, she was going to go places. Aldi's so smart. She shouldn't be out here risking her lives for me. Like, she. She could have been, I don't know, a scholar. She could have learned so much just staying at the school instead of just following me on some stupid trip trying to get money just so I can keep my soul. Like, and I just know that eventually I'm going to slip and I'm going to die.
Wah, wah,
I'm just
wah, wah, wah,
preventing
wah.
the inevitable, but there's so many souls in this lamp. hundreds of thousands of people lost their lives to this lamp, and I'm just the next one in line. And there's going to be thousands of people after me. And I'm just going to be a golden statue just like the rest of them.
Moontail just starts like shaking her head and just kind of continues to pat your back.
And I still have 2 more wishes left. But every wish comes with a price.
Moontail kind of perks up when you say you have 2 wishes left.
I can't use them. I just as one cost so much. If I used another, what else would they take?
She kind of shakes her head and just says,
I wish I knew what you were saying though. Huh.
she just kind of pouts for a moment and then kind of pats Alexa on the back and then just kind of like nods a couple times and then just gives you like another birdie hug.
Mm-hmm. She hugs Moontail, trying to calm herself down. She's like wiping the tears off her eyes and stuff. I just have to stay strong and stay positive and keep smiling. And I just don't want Alti to worry. Like, I want her to live her own life instead of worrying about me. 'Cause she has so much to live for. She wanted to become a lich just so she can save me. I don't want that for her. Just want her to be happy. I've already ruined too many lives already. I don't need to ruin hers too. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my nature to ruin. Just a little ball of chaos.
Moontail just kind of shakes her head and gives you another hug.
I'm sorry for crying on you.
You kind of feel yourself get pulled in even closer.
I know it's weird. But you kind of remind me of my mom. I would always cry to her. It'll just hugging her just made me feel better.
Moontail just kind of fluffs her feathers up where you are and just kind of holds you there.
Yes, he just remains still for a bit, and then she like eventually after a while she like sits up. I don't want to fall asleep. And get yelled at again. Ollie. Man, I was Draco just teach me how to speak. I speak, or I learned that to speak to animals well. You probably have so much wisdom. She's going to look around just to see if anything's happening.
Perception check.
Perception check. Waterworks. Too much. 12.
As you kind of look out into the cool, cold, quiet darkness that makes up the desert of East Vaskerheim, you don't see any people, any plants, anything. But as you really look out, the direction that you know Cersei to be, you swear for just a moment or two, you see a couple flashes of light. Maybe lantern light or something just on the horizon. And for that brief moment, you feel a warm sense of home inside.
She smiles and just kind of just still cuddles up with Moontail. Pretty much remains silent for like a minute, just a remainder of the watch until 'tis over.
Okay. You do that. And then, as your watch draws to an end, you do you want to go back to the bedroll to go to sleep?
Um, um, well, yeah, she's going to stand up and then she's going to, I guess, knock on the ground. If that, or she's gonna just knock on the sand. It's kind of like weird to her. But she's like, because it doesn't make any noise for her, really. It's like,
Yeah, you do that a few times, kind of like knocking on the door, and as you go to do it like a fourth time, you hear a voice behind you. Are you looking for me? Ah, I assume I'm supposed to be taking the last watch?
Uh, yeah, I think. Where's Facer? She looks up.
You see her kind of in the fetal position, floating maybe 300 feet up.
Yeah, I remember Jacqueline mentioning that you were.
Yeah, I'll get Fazari, and we can take this one.
How do you get her from up there?
She
Do you
pulls a
knock on
small.
the? It's like, do you like knock on the air? So you try knocking on the air?
She kind of raises an eyebrow and pulls what looks to be a small, almost porcelain whistle out of her pocket. She blows in it, and as she does, you see Fazari. You don't hear any sound, but you see Fazari kind of like start and then stretch in the air and then fly down.
Hmm. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. No. Yeah, and that would be her. And she just smiles, and then she's like, "Oh, I'll leave you guys to it." And yeah, she's going to go back over to Unox thing, and yeah, she's gonna lay down.
Okay. As you lie down and allow yourself to drift back up off to sleep before too long, you drift off, and shortly thereafter, morning finds you all, the thin tendrils of sunlight peeking out over the horizon. And as you're kind of gently stirred, Alexa, you're kind of. Alexa, you're kind of stirred first by Shill. Unak, you're kind of like nudged awake by Fazari.
Didn't see that. Didn't see that.
Unak stretches. Well, before we continue, it is 3:16 for you,
Haha.
and I would like to say, is this a good stopping point for people?
Probably.
Yeah, because I know if I let you guys would still continue.
What's a stopping point?
Atra, no.
You guys are.
Atra, yes!
It's been.
I'm sorry, Godo. I'm
It's cool,
sorry.
don't worry about it. Godo's gonna be quiet in the first place. It's chill.
I'm sorry, Godo.
We haven't had much opportunity except for like a whole fucking night watch, which again we basically did in real time.
This one was much shorter.
Yeah, this one was shorter.
Yeah, but damn close to it.
Let's chill, fam.
Believe me though, this party will get to you, Godo.
Nah, it's chill. Godo's a guest character, dude.
Nah.
Godo's just gonna travel with you guys, do a little bit of trading, and then peace out, because he don't want nothing to do with the dragon.
Wow. See,
The
the dragon is only if we don't get the thing, the trinket, the Infinity Gauntlet.
the funny part is what Godo doesn't know is it's the party he needs to worry about, not the dragon.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, hold on, give me. I was thinking about doing this, but no.
What do you do?
I was thinking about doing a con saving throw to see if I wake up in the middle of people's conversations. And I rolled that nat 20. I was like, nah.
Shoutouts to Moontail being Alexa's older sister that she never knew she needed.
I got replaced.
Shoutouts to Moontail being the one person Alexa can have a serious conversation with.
I don't don't know what you're saying, but you make me feel comfortable to tell you everything.
I don't know what you're saying, but you remind me of my mom.
I
don't
don't
wanna be
even
that
know if
guy.
you can understand me.
Hold on, I don't want to be that guy, but I just realized that Vaskerheim kind of just looks like straight up Australia. All right, let's get back down to the botany.
We did not make the map, just so you know.
Oh no, it's fine.
Pretty good Irish.
I wonder how Iris does feel. He knows we're continuing. Reese told him.
Well, no, he knew we were continuing even before that. He's actually still a follower on my Twitch.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Does he watch? Have you seen him watch?
He's never watched. But I guarantee you he gets the notifications. So he's...
Didn't turn the notifications off.
Shut up.
Katie, are you eating?
No.
Katie, are you eating? Mutes Mike.
I swear to God.
Bro, fucking fuck. I could knock somebody the fuck out with this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna end this stream.
No, we're calling it.
I don't want to call it.
I don't either.
Anyway, Katie, serious question.